All right, let's get our novice drivers out there. Kyle, Dominic, Mason, Zach, Charlie, Steve, Paul, and Naomi. We got a 13.5 wheeler. Did the track get blown off, guys? I wasn't paying much attention. We got to get the track blown off, guys. I don't think the track got blown off. Matt, you want to grab that blower? All right, novice drivers, you can put them down. We need Kyle, Dominic, Mason, Zach, Charlie, Steve, Paul, and Naomi. You guys can set them on the track. Go ahead. Novice, you guys can set them down. Are the Schultzes here yet? Here they come. All right, get our quarter marshals spread out here. All right, you drivers can roll around one time around. Go ahead, guys. We're going to check everybody in here. All the way around. Go ahead. All right, we'll get everybody stopped in front of the driver's stand, right in front of you guys. Right there, guys. Stop. Everybody stop right there. Matt McDonough, I'm going to have you grab a couple cars here. Let's see if I can see them. Zach Miller's not going to make this one. Kyle, where's your car? Red Slash, you want to take it over by the loop for me, Gregory? Thank you. That's Kyle's. All right, Dominic, let's get Dominic. Which one's your truck, buddy? Just move it so you can drive it. See it. Yep. And Paul, where's your truck? Hang on one second. Dominic, all right, we got Paul's. All right, we got everybody checked in here. A little bit of novice. I know we got some new guys, so I'll call your guy's name. Everybody's on their own clock, okay, when you're qualifying. So I'll call your name, you start going, and then just keep going until I tell you you're done. And don't crash. All right? All right, we got our quarter marshals in position here. We're going to start out. This is a fresh new layout. New layout for me to announce, too, so we'll see what happens. All right, let's have a nice, clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Kyle. Dominic. Mason. Charlie. Steven. Paul. And Naomi. All right. The triple's where they crash. They crash in the triple. Yeah. He's got to stare at me. Quit looking at me like that. It's weird. All right, here we go. Steve Schultz going to lead us off in this one tonight. Schultz right now on a 13-lap run. We're halfway down, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dominic up to that number 2 spot. Dominic's first time racing. He's looking good out there. Dominic working his way over to triples. Little bounce off the double. Third spot going to be Mason, then Kyle, Charlie, and Paul. We got 2:15 to go in this one. Drivers 2:15 to go. Race number 2 should be ready to rock and roll. Race number 2 should be ready to rock and roll. A little bit of stock short course. $150 to go. Drivers $150 to go. Hot lap of the race going to be Mason Wink with a 22.7 out of Mason. We got 120 to go. Schultz out front now. Dominic into 2. Mason into 3. Kyle into 4. Kyle just turning his hot lap. 26.6 last time around. There is stadium truck tonight, Larry. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. Dominic getting a little crossed up coming down the hill towards old Matt McDonough there. Caution in the triples. Caution in the triples. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Caution coming through the sweeper. We got about 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Charlie Schultz is done. Charlie's done. Bring it around Charlie over to the left side. Kyle is done. Naomi's done. Everybody else keep going. Bring them all the way around where you park them normally, guys. Dominic's done. Couple more to finish here. And everybody is done. Steve Schultz going to take the win on that one. 12 lap run. Dominic going number 2 at 11. 11 from Mason. Kyle with 10. 9 from Charlie. So now the new guys, make sure you just take your cars down, set them on the shelf over there, turn them off, and right out to Marshall drivers. Zach Miller, I will need y'all to help me, please. All right, Marshall's find the next. I need some more out there. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in for me while I get one more Marshall. Zach, I need a spot over here. Zach Miller. All right, let's line them up in front of the driver's stand, drivers. Is that where we lined them up on Tuesday? Was right there? Is that where we did it? Okay. Right through the sweeper there. Paul, why don't you come right over here by this X for me? All right, order's going to be Fran's going to roll off first. Jack's going to go second. David's going to go third. Then Ian, Mark, Jason, and Nick. All right. Back up just a little bit for me, Paul, right against the wall so I can see that corner. Thank you. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Fran. Jack. David. Ian. Mark. Jason, and Nick. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. New layout. Take your time. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Marshall. Dominic. In front of you. All right, it's Nick Coleman out front. Second spot going to be Ian Schultz. Mark Dakin in the 3. Hot lap of the race going to be. Let's see what we got here. 17-3 out of Nick Coleman. Caution and triples, guys. Nice and easy in the triples. Was Nick Coleman out front right now. Coleman in that of purple and silver. Working his way through the triples, coming up on the orange. And blue of Mr. David St. Martin. Schultz still out front. Now it's Ian Schultz to the front. Schultz in that white, yellow, working his way down the short straightaway. Over the loop he goes. 17-501 the pace for him. Last time around 17-2. 17-2 from Coleman. David St. Martin in that 3 spot. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Caution in front of me, clear. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Ian Schultz still on point. Schultz working his way through the triple, nice and smooth. Nick Coleman still in that 2 spot. Coleman about 3 seconds back. Coleman in that silver and purple, working his way down the hill. Over to triples. Double, single. Perfect. Fran Bonji now up to the 3 spot. Fran working his way down the short straightaway over to mini tabletop there. Last time around, 20.3 is hot laps on 19.6. Over to double, perfect. We got 120 to go. Drivers 120 to go. Race number 3 is up next. 3 is up next. 4 should be thinking about it. Caution coming down the hill. Caution coming down the hill. Good job, guys. We got 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 3 should be ready to rock and roll. 4 should be thinking about it. About 40 seconds to go. Caution and triple car coming up to speed. Race number 3 should be trackside. Ian out front. 18 and a 5:15 pace. We got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers about 20 to go. Schultz still out front, still on that 18-lap run. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody, keep going. Caution and triples. A little help in the triples, triples. Fran Bonji, you are done. You can pull off line, Fran. Mark Dakin done. Jack Nelson done. Bring him around. Nick Coleman done. Waiting for Ian, David, and Jason. Couple more to finish. Here comes Schultz. One more. Everybody is done. Bring them around, guys. Ian Schultz going to take that one. 18 and a 5:15. Nick Coleman going number 2 with 17. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Got that, Mr. Schultz? Can you blow that for me, please, real quick? Ian Schultz going to take the win. Coleman into 2. Fran into 3. David into 4. Good race, guys. All right, hustle up, spread out, drivers. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Let's say, Martin, you want to hit that spot over there. Jack, you got the bucket? Jason, you want to get on the bucket right there? All right, let's line them up. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Right at the end of the short straightaway, guys. Right at the end of the short straightaway. All right, we got some quarter marshals spread out here. Order's going to be Caden's going to go first. Dalton's going second. Nick's going third. Then Kevin Waller, Justin, Chuck, Benny, and Chris Nelson. We should have somebody by the pole over there. How many guys we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Caden. Dalton. Nick. Kevin, Justin, Chuck, Benny, and Chris. Sorry, called him a little late. New layout for me, too. All right, it's going to be Caden Cars out front. Caden in that blue and pink. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Second spot, Nick Billy. Third spot going to be Chris Nelson. Race number 4 is getting ready to go. 21.5 spec buggy. Race 4 is up next. Cars out front. 18 and a 5.06 pace. Caden working his way over to triple right now in the blue and pink. Chris Nelson on the 2 spot. Chris in that baby blue. Only about 2.2 back. Caution through the chicane. Little roll over there from Carlson. He's back moving. Benny currently in that number 3 spot. Caution coming through the triples. Now Nelson getting caught up a little bit. Jack, sit up proper. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, a little traction roll through the sweeper. Caden still out front. Nelson still in that 2 spot. Nick Billy into 3. Carlson into 4. Hot lap race 16.5. Caden right now in 18 and a 5.09. New TQ run for Caden Cars. Cars in that blue and pink. He'll be coming up on Chuck Billy when he gets there. Work together, guys. Oh, caution through the sweeper. Clear. Still Caden, Chris, Benny, Nick, and Kevin. Your top 4. 5. We got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Up next, going to be a little 21.5 spec buggy. 21.5 spec buggy up next. Caution through the sweeper, guys. Quick thinking, Andy Cars. That was a good move right there. We got about 40 seconds to go. Drivers 40 to go. Caden still on point. 18 and a 5-12. Still on that TQ run. Caution and triples. Dakin ready to pounce. Nelson still in that 2 spot. These guys need to work together a little bit here. Nelson a little tap off the pipe. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Kevin Waller, you are done. You are done. Finish it off. Justin done. Caden Carr's done. Once you guys hit the loop here on the left side, your right side, you'll be done. Dalton's done. Waiting for Chris Nelson, Benny Carlson, and Chuck Billy. I'll get you, Chuck. I'll get you. You get your mulligan lap right here from Jamie. Everybody is done. Caden Carr is going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5-13. New TQ. Chris Nelson going 18-5-14. 17-17 from Benny and Nick. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall. Dalton, I think I'm going to have you go over by the pole over there. That corner hasn't had much action, honestly. And I think Justin can probably get after it if he needs to. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around. All right, we'll get everybody lined up there at the beginning of the straightaway, or be right before the line, I mean. All right, order's going to be Reese going to go for first, Carter second, then Derek, Ian, Bill, and Ella. All right, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Reese. Carter, Derek, Ian, Billy, and Ella. All right, a little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. Caution and triples, a little help in the triples. Caution and triples, triples. Kevin's there. All right, it's Ian Schultz out front. Second spot going to be Bill Miller. Carter Rail in the 2. Nice and smooth over the triples. A little help in the triples, guys. Nelson's got it. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Drivers 3:30 to go. Kevin, you get your beard trimmed up? Oh, looks professionally groomed, honestly. You're welcome. Well, looks good. Carter Rail now to the front. Carter in that red, black, and white, working his way through the S's on the little short chute. Second spot can be Ian Schultz. Ian in that white, green, a little teal. Reese in that number 3, Reese in the all red. Then we got Billy, Derek, and Ella. Race number 5's up next. 5's up next. Halfway point drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carter Rail still out front, 17 and a 5 flat. Ian Schultz, him and back and forth between Rail. A little bit faster lap there from Schultz, puts him to the point. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 5's up next. 6 should be thinking about it. Caution triples, triples, triples. And clear. Caution down the hill. Justin's there. Work together here, guys. Work together. Caution triples. Clear. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Schultz, Rail, Miller, and Derek, your top 4. Hot lap of the race, so Reese was 16-1, 16-8 from Ian. Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples. And clear. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one, 20 to go. Brian Letarte online, back home from his surgery. Hopefully everything went well, Brian. I guess you're going to have to watch it online. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Reese, you are done. You can pull offline when you get there. Carter Rail done. Derek is done. Ella's done. Waiting for Ian and Bill Miller. Ian and Bill Miller only. Last 2 finishing up. Caution and triples. And everybody is done. Quarter marks, grab your blowers, please. Ian Schultz going to take that one, 18 and a 5-15. Cameron, or Carter going number 2 with 17. 17 from Billy, 16 from Reese. All right, let's get them quarter marshals spread out. Ella, you want to take that one by the blower over there? Carter, you can take the X right here. Oh, Chuck, you want? Oh, someone didn't go all the way. Ah. Thank you very much. Reese, you want to take over by the pole over there for me? That'd be great. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. One time around. Ian, you probably can go right in the middle right there. Kind of cover both corners. Caution at the top of the hill, guys. Andrew, you were supposed to be in the last race. All right, yours going to be Greg Paul. He's going to roll off first. Fran second. Jason, Kevin, Steve, Les, and Andrew. We got our quarter marks ready to rock and roll. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Greg. Fran. Jason. Kevin. Steven. Les. And Andrew. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Triples, triples, triples. Slowing the triples. Marshall's trying to get there. Caution coming on the straightaway. Nice and smooth. Drivers, take your time. New layout. New for me. New for you. New for the corner marshals. It's new for everybody. Let me check this out once online, guys. I'll check her out here real quick. Caution the triples, guys. Greg Pauly out front. Fran Bonji into 2. Ross into 3. Caution in the triples, triples, triples. Caution in the triples. Clear. 3 down. 2 to go. Drivers 3 down. 2 to go. I think I got her now, Matt Erdman. Check it out. All right, we got about 1 minute to go. It's Bonji out front. Greg Pauly into 2. Ross into 3. Schultz into 4. Caution coming down the hill. Race number 6 is up next. 7 should be thinking about it. Bonji, 17 into 5, 13 pace. Greg Pauly up in the number 2 spot. A couple of these guys getting caught up. Marshall right there. TQ is Ian Schultz, 18 and 5, 15. Bonji looking to put her about number 3 on the grid. 17 and 5, 16. Work together coming up to the triples, drivers. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Marshall in the sweeper, sweeper. Greg Pauly, you are done. You can pull off line. Greg Pauly, you are done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going. Bonji done. So you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Ross is done. Waiting for everybody else. There's Schultz done. Waiting for Jason yet. And comes Jason. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Clear marshals, grab your blowers, please. Fran Bonji going to take that one. 17 to 5, 15. 16 from Greg. Andrew is 16. 16 from Ross. All right, we got our quarter marshal sprawl here. Greg, you want to take by the pole over there? Fran Bonji, you're going to be kind of right in the middle here. You're going to cover kind of both areas. Not too much happens right here, but more happens on that side. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Full heat. What we got here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. It's going to be a full heat here, guys. Take your time out there. Order's going to be Mike's going to go off first, Dooney second, Dave third, then Jason, Eric, Carson, Benny, Craig, Justin, and Reed. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Michael. Dooney. David. Jason. Eric. Carson. Benny. Craig. Justin. And Reed. Caution come down the hill. Top of the hill, put Pauly. All right, take your time, guys. Caution in the triples, guys. Be cautious in the triples. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time. Caution after the triple. All right, it's Craig Schlagel out front. Schlagel right now. See if I can find him on the track here. In the all blue, up over the triples, nice and smooth. Second spot, Dave Bowman. Bowman working his way down the hill in that white, orange, and blue. Third spot can be Justin Stefek. All these guys working together, get settled in. Brand new layout here. Looking good out there, guys. We got 3:15 to go. Race number 7's up next. 7's up next. Caution after triples, triples, triples. And clear. Caution through the sweeper. Clear. Bowman now to the front. Dave Bowman in that white, orange, and blue. Going to be coming up on Benny Carlson. Work together. Good job there by Benny. Goes a little bit wide, gives him a little bit of room. Bowman lines up for the triple. Perfect. Double, single. Craig Schlegel in the 2 spot. Schlegel about 1.8 back. Benny Carlson in the 3. Stefik in the 4. We got 2:20 to go in this one. Drivers 2:20 to go. Marshall. We got 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go. Bowman still out front. Schlegel, Carlson, Bowman, and Jason Lee. Schlegel back to the front again. Craig in that all blue, yellow rim. Second spot still Bowman. Bowman only about 1.2 back from him. Bowman in that white, orange, and blue. This guy's going back and forth, trying to keep it clean. Good job, guys. Carlson up to that 3 spot, followed by Carson Bowman, Dooney, and Jason Lee. Nice clean qualifier with a full heat of 10. Caution top of the hill. Paulie. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. 30 to go. Race number 7's up next. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end through the triples here. Everybody working together. Bowman, you are done. You can pull off line. Dooney done. Mazer done. Lee done. Carson Bowman done. Everybody else keep going. Pull off line if I called your name. Stay up there, guys. These other guys racing. Bowman's. Don't move. Bowman's. Couple more to finish. Where's our marshal? All right. Who's marshaling in that corner? There's someone still racing. Keep going, Benny. You'll be done now. Okay, I'm going to be real clear. Corner marshals, watch your corners until I tell you. If you guys are done racing on the driver's stand, don't leave the driver's stand until the race is over. That is common courtesy. I'm sorry to blow up, but it's common courtesy, guys. Stay on the driver's stand until everybody's done. Keep marshaling until the race is over. That's it. Pretty simple. All right. Craig Schlegel going to take the win on that one with a 19-lap run. 18 from David Bowman, 18 from Benny Carlson, 17 from Carson Bowman. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, drivers. All right, no more laps. Line them up. Order is going to be Chris Nelson's going to roll off first. Jake Ward second. Jack Nelson third. Corey Heft, Cameron List, Tyler O'Brien, Patrick Simpkins, Chris, and Jeremy Anstead. We've got all our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. The last one was relatively clean. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chris, Jake, Jack, Corey, Cameron, Tyler, Patrick, Chris, and Jeremy. Those guys get around quick. I gotta call them off a little faster. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Everybody work together. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in with 4:15 to go. Out front, going to be one of the only Chris Nelson on point. Nelson in that blue with the yellow. Second spot going to be Pat Simpkins in the 2. Rothwell in the 3. Hot lap at a race 15-7 from Chris Nelson. 16-1 from Pat. Rothwell 16-8. 16-8 from Heft. Heft just turned in his hot lap last time around. Oh, there. Double stuff there. Everybody working together. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Caution through sweeper. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit on the hill. We got 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Nelson still out front. Chris on a 19 and a 5:15. Little tap off the pipe. Nice save there from Nelson. Rothwell in that number 2 spot. Caution to triples. Clear. Caution top of the hill. Race number 8's up next. 8's up next. Nelson. Rothwell just turning his hot lap. 16-3 last time around for Chris. Backs up to 16-5. Corey Heft in that 3 spot still. Heft working his way around the short sweeper. Over the line for Heft up the hill. He's in that orange and yellow. Jake Ward up to the 3 spot. Jake in that red with the white wing. Nope. Black wing. Different red one. Here comes Jake across the line right now. Up the hill, down the hill for Jake Ward up to the triples. We got 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Caution and triples, 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 and clear. We got Chris Nelson still holding the lead with 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Chris now on a TQ run. About 30 seconds to go in this one, 30 to go. Caution in the triples. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Will everybody run this one out here? Chris Nelson's done. Heft is done. Ward done. Liss is done. Jack Nelson done. Got a couple more to finish. One more to finish yet. Waiting for Jeremy Anstead. And everybody is done. Chris Nelson going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:11. New TQ. Corey Heft going number 2 with 18. 18 from Chris. Tyler O'Brien with 18. All right, hustle up, guys. Set those cars down. Out to Marshall, please. Keep the program rolling. Race number 8 coming up. Chris Rothwell, I think we're going to eliminate that spot. It's a blind spot. I think we're going to have maybe just go over here and help these guys on that side through the sweeper. Chris, you want to take that bucket out of there? Just put it over here, the bucket. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Watch out for Mr. Nelson. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. All right, order's going to be Gavin's going to roll off. First, Kyle's going second. Freddie third. Then Dan, Evan, Todd, Kevin Waller, Jeff Piskey, Tyler, and Luke Pravchak. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to rock and roll. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Gavin, Kyle, Freddie, Dan, Evan, Todd, Kevin, Jeff, Tyler, and Luke. Nice and easy out there. I kind of like that. That's cool. I think that'd be all right. Work together, guys. Work together. Good job. Good lift. Good job there. All right, let's see who's got this one going. It's going to be Gavin Miller out front. Miller, hot lap 15.8. Find Gavin on the track here. Mama Miller online watching. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Well, coming up the hill. Luke Pravchek not at the front. Luke working his way down the short chute. Easy, easy. You got dainty ankles. You don't need to be twisting any of those. Caution triples, triples, triples. Got a marshal out in the triples. Triples, easy in the triples. And clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Luke Pravchek on point. Second spot going to be Gavin Miller. Third spot, Evan Tapp, then Freddie, Kyle, and Todd Pfeiffer. Pravchek on point, working his way through the S's right now down the short chute. And that teal and pink. Miller about 4 seconds back. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Come on, Miller. You weren't getting there. You had like 2 inches of vert. It might have been on the 360 cam, yeah. We got 140 to go. Luke Pravchek still on point. Miller still in the 2. Evan Tapp up to that 3 spot now. Miller getting it wrong over the double. Cutting to the inside a lot there. Work together coming down the hill. These guys coming up to the triple. Nice and clean. Work together. Good job there by Kevin Waller. Gives him a little bit of room. We got 1:20 to go. Race number 9's up next. 9's up next. Caution coming up to the triples. Caution coming up to the triples. Patience, guys. Patience, patience. Good job, good job. Caution coming down the hill. We got 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Still Pravchek on point. 4-second advantage over Miller. Tap into 3. Freddie up to the 4. Kosick into 5. Caution after the triple. Car coming up to speed. Clear. Got about 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Let these guys run it out. Keep it clean to the end. Gavin, you're done. Bring them around. And everybody is done. Luke Pravchek going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:07. Miller going 19-18 from Evan. Freddie with 18. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall drivers. Evan, I'm going to have you just go out right there in the middle, right to there. Yep, I'm going to put an X there. Yep. Yeah, we still want another person over there. Yeah, we'll do 3 over there. Yeah. Roll around, check them in. Luke, by the pole. Easy on your warm-ups, drivers. All right, let's line them up. All right, the order is going to be Dalton's going to go off first, Justin, then Andy, Carter, Andrew, Derek, Eric, Patrick, David, and Billy. All right, got our quarter marshals ready to go. All right, let's have a nice, good, clean race, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Dalton, Justin, Andy, Carter, Andrew, Derek, Eric, Patrick, David, and William. Luke Pravchek. Luke Pravchek by the pole. This pole in the middle. In the middle. There's probably an X right there, I would assume. Is there an X? It's right next to the sign-up sheet. Nice and easy out there, guys. Take your time. A little bit of 17.5 wheeler. Oh, is that a wing debris? Someone missing some wing, Gavin? Work together here over the triples. Caution after triples. Clear. All right, who's going to be up front? This is going to be the one, the only Justin Broughton out front. Caution coming up the hill, guys. Caution in the triples, triples, triples. Patience out there, guys. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution in the triples. Caution in the triples. Maybe one more? Nope, we're clear. Caution after triples, guys. That was close, Kyle. It's Billy, Justin, Andy, Patrick, and Derek, your top 5. Race number 10's up next, modified buggy. Caution in the sweeper after triples, clear. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Eckelberg online. Hope everything's going okay, Chris. Your leader is Billy Miller now to the front. Miller coming in front of scoring and timing right now in that yellow, blue, and orange. I got the new camera up online, guys. Let me know if you like that better. You can see the whole track. So let me know online, guys. Miller out point. Justin into 2. Patrick Simpkins into 3. Derek into 4. We got about 55 seconds to go. 55 to go. Caution in the triples, clear. Work together, guys. Be patient. Nice and smooth out there, guys. New layout. Get used to it. Modified buggy up next. Got about 20 seconds to go in this one. 20 to go. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad everybody likes the camera. Caution after the triples. We're going to let everybody run this one out nice and smooth to the end, guys. Keep going, keep going. Couple more to finish here. Just waiting for Simpkins and Miller. Everybody else is done. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Bring them around, guys. Andy Carr is going to take that one right at the end there. Him and Billy Miller separated by 9/10 of a second. Good race. Pat Simpkins going 3 with an 18. Top 3 guys, 18-lap run. 17 from Justin. Derek with a 17. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. All right, guys like the new angle online? We'll have to do a little implementing. All right, a little bit of modified buggy coming up. Hey, Mr. Gruber, be careful standing there with these mod guys. You might want to move down farther. They might fly out. Who is there? I got to put the walls up yet. Move down, guys. Move down. Move down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yep. All right, roll around. Check them in. I got some safer barriers I got to put up yet there, but I've seen one guy fly out of there. Maybe 2. All right, everybody's checked in. Yeah, go ahead. Todd Filter 4229761. Hey, Bill, can I get you to go over here in the middle of the pipes? Yep, right. I'm going to put an X back up right there. Right there. Come towards the wall a little bit. Go back a little bit. And you're facing that way. There you go. Perfect. All right. Order's going to be Tyler, Brian, Jason, Cameron, Matt, Steve, Todd, and Cole. Got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Tyler, Brian, Jason, Cameron, Matt, Steven, Todd, and Cole. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. Caution after triples. Oh, that was a good one too, Matt. All right, Cole Tyler going to lead us off in this one. McDonough in the 2 spot last time around. Filter up to the 3. Oh, man, Cole Tyler's sending it over that thing. Cole in that blue, yellow, and pink. Makes that trip. Are you snapping tires? Caution in the triple, guys. Caution in the triple. Clear. Go, not clear. Stay low in the triple. Oh, in and out. Caution at the top of the hill. Tollard out front. Liss in the 2 spot. Richter in the 3. That's Jason, Brian, and Todd. Hot lap of the race. Cole Tollard with a 14.5. Caution after triples, guys. Caution coming up to the triples and clear. Caution sweeper. Clear. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. Still Tollard, Liss, and Richter. Oh, did you go out? Move your head, Jack. Don't be sitting there. Yeah, we don't have the barriers up yet. Otherwise, we're going to use your face as a barrier. It's like standing down from a gun range. Well, this is cool. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Oh, dang it, Craig, it isn't. We got 1:15 to go, drivers 1:15 to go. Tollard out front. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Jason Mayer up to the number 2 spot now. Oh, we got Tyler, McDonough, and Yeager. Got about 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Race number 11's up next. 11's up there. Oh, man. Beat it, Tollard. Cameron Liss just gave you the wheels. Cameron, you know who that is? That's Cole Tollard, man. Oh, you got 10 seconds. Oh. He was easy on you. He was easy on you. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. We'll run them out. And one more finish. Cameron Liss, and everybody is done. Cole Tyler going to take the win on that one. Hot lap by the last lap of a 14.4 when he was putting the moves to Cameron. Tyler going to go 20 and a 5.04. 18 from Jason. Tyler with an 18. 18 from Matt McDonough. All right, we got drivers, corner marshal spread out, guys. Todd, you want to take, I need someone on the corner over here. Oh, Jason, Mayor. Hang on, we got somebody, Todd. We're good. I need someone by the pole. We got one. Yeah, Jason over here, please. Right over in the sweeper corner there. There's that X on the ground. All right, let's roll around. Check them in one time around. A little 4x4 short course. Filter, did you triple? Once? That's all right. There ain't no shame in the double single game. Caution coming on straight, Brian Yeager. All right, no more laps, guys. You guys might want to move down here by the triples. Jack, have them move down. Yeah, they'll fly out of there. You'll get one in the lips. Yeah, you got teammates, right? All right, yours going to be Nick Coleman, then Nick Billy, Chuck Billy, Andy Cars, and Greg Pauly. All right, got a quarter marks ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Coleman. Nick Billy. Chuck Billy. Andrew Cars. And Greg Pauly. All right, Nick Coleman going to lead us off in this one. Caution at the top of the hill. Clear. Coleman out front in that purple and silver. Oh, a little rollover, a couple rollovers. Nick Billy into 2 spot, Greg Pauly into 3. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. What's going on? Oh, man. Coleman's out there double singling. Don't let the wind blow your skirt up, man. There it is. $230 down, $230 to go. Race number 12's up next. 12's up next. Oh, there's a stake sticking up there. Well, it's Coleman still out front in that purple and silver. Second spot going to be Nick Billy. Coleman airing it out. Oh, Andy gets a little bit loose. Andy Carr's got a little rent-a-ride tonight. Taking Andy back to his roots. Andy Cars told me once, I'm just going to get a 4x4 and I'm going to have fun. And then 12 cars later, oh, car's getting caught up on top of the hill. Oh, no, something going wrong with Chuck. Caution in the triples. We've got just about 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. Caution in the triples, caution in the triples, clear. Race number 12 should be ready to go. Race 12 should be ready to go. I need a couple volunteer corner marshals guys, a couple guys to help me out for these smaller heat. I got a couple smaller heats. I wanted these guys to be able to race. About 20 seconds to go in this one. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick Coleman, Nick Billy are done. You guys can pull them offline. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Waiting for Andy Cars and Greg Pauly yet. Keep going, Greg Pauly. Go, pull offline. Nick Billy, pull offline. Nick Billy, pull offline. Everybody is done. Nick Coleman going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:02. Nick Billy going 17, 16 from Andy, 16 from Greg Pauly. All right. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Little stadium truck. All right, let's get a lineup beginning. Where is Nick Lopez? Nick Lopez, did you sign up for 13.5? Oh. All right, let's check in for me, please, Nick. All right, thank you. I don't think Larry is here yet. No? All right, order's going to be Jason's going to go off first. Reed's going second. Nick third. Matt Miller. Corey Hefton. Tyler O'Brien. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jason. Reed. Nick. Matt. Corey. And Tyler. Tyler's the odd guy out. He wanted to run his 13.5 short course, so I figured, well, what the hell? That's pretty close, right? Race 13's up next. 13's up next. '14 should be thinking about it. We'll go right into round 2, guys, after race 14. Out front going to be Jason Mayer. Mayer working his way down the short chute in that blue and orange. Second spot going to be Reed Stout. Reed looking sporty out there, going a little bit wide in the sweeper, over the hump. Over the baby tabletop down. Here comes Reed up to the triple. Double, single, nice and smooth. Mayer still out front. Hot lap from Jason, 16.4. 17.4 from Nick Lopez. Reed with a 17.4. 17.3 from Heft. Tyler O'Brien with a 17.6 in that 13.5 short course. Tyler looking sporty out there. Oh, a little up on the curbing. Andrew ready to pounce. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Caution into triples. Miller getting a little crossed up. He's back rolling. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. We got 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Mayer still on point right now with a 5-second advantage over Corey Heft. Heft in that yellow and teal working his way in front of the driver's stand right now through the chicane, or the S's. Miller getting it wrong going up the hill. Got just under a minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. About 20 seconds to go. I could probably use 2 volunteer marshals to help me out after this one, guys. A couple volunteers help us keep the program rolling. Race number 13, four-wheel drive. Wheeler up next. Caution at the top of the hill. Craig Pauly's there. Watch your head. I got to get that bracket off of there. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Jason Mayer, you are done. Jason, you are done. Nick Lopez, done. Matt Miller, done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Here they come, Hefton Stout. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Jason Mayer going to take the win on Allen. 18 and a 5:05. 18 from Heft. 18 from Reed. Nick with a 17. 16 from Tyler. 16 from Miller. All right, we got some quarter marshals spread out here. Got a couple volunteers. I need somebody. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. I need one volunteer marshal over by the pole over there. I need one marshal. Help me out, guys. Everybody's checked in. I need one volunteer. Somebody help me out. Quickly. Here, right by the pole. Thank you. We got her, Kevin. Thank you very much. All right. Orioles going to be Kyle, Jason, Steve, David, Aaron, Matt, Chris, Todd, and Jeremy. Got all our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Kyle, Jason, Steve, David, Aaron, Matt, Chris, Todd, and Jeremy. All right, a little bit of 13-5 Wheeler. Caution after triples. Clear. All right, Aaron Mitchell going to lead us off on this one. Aaron down the hill, up the hill. Goes a little bit wide, up over that triple. Locked and loaded out there. Man, 14-2 from Mitchell. Richter, the 15-5. 15-5 from Kyle Casera. Caution coming up to the triple. Caution through the S's. Clear. Patience in the triples, guys. Richter now to the front. Long lap from Mitchell. Caution after triple. Hot lap of the race still 14-2 from Mitchell. Mitchell only about 0.8 of a second back. Caution coming down the hill and clear. Race number 14's up next. 14's up next. Aaron in that blue and white working his way down the short chute. He'll be coming up on Richter. Richter gives him a little bit of room. Mitchell goes wide. Double singles it. Race number 14's up next. So it's Mitchell, Richter, Rothwell, Pfeiffer, and Kasarik. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Richter just turned his hot lap, 15-1. 14-9 last time around for Mitchell. 15-7 from Rothwell. Rothwell into 3. Pfeiffer into 4 with a 15-8. Got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go, drivers. Caution coming up to the triples. Clear. $1:20 to go. Last time around, 14-6 from Mitchell. 15-6 from Richter. Rothwell to 16-0. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Relatively clean qualifier. Mitchell still on point, working his way down the hill, coming up to the triple right now. Second spot going to be Steve Richter. Richter in the all blue. He's coming up to the triple right in front of scoring and timing. Kasarik in the 3 spot now. Everybody keep going, keep going. Jason Lee, you are done. Richter done. Kasarik done. Kyle Kasarik, that is. David's done. Matt Kasarik done. Waiting for Aaron Mitchell, Chris Rothwell, Todd Pfeiffer, and Jeremy Anstead. Couple more to finish. One more to finish. Waiting for Todd Pfeiffer. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Aaron Mitchell going to set the pace, 20 in a 5:08. Richter going in, 19 from Kasarik, 19 from Rothwell, 19 from Pfeiffer. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. All right, we got our quarter marshal sprint out here, guys. Got a spot over here. We come right over here. Jeremy can come right into the pipe here. I don't have an X there, right in the middle, facing that pole. Just go, yeah, right there. And face that way. You can back up a little bit, back up a little bit. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Well, that seemed like where you started on Tuesday, I guess. I don't remember. Right in that area somewhere. It'll be a little easier once we got a little more straightaway. All right, order's going to be Larry, check in for me. Got no transponder. No transponder, Larry? All right, order is going to be Evan's going to go off first. Kyle's going second. Gregory third. Then Nick, Craig, Tyler, Carson, and Matt McDonough. Got about 10 seconds. You're not the first one. All right, or here we go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Evan, Kyle, Gregory, Nick, Craig, Tyler, Carson, Matt, and Larry. Triples, triples, triples. Easy, guys. Settle in. Take your time. Get used to the first couple laps. Caution after triples. Clear. All right, Schlegel, tennis, and McDonough. Tennis to the front now. 20 to 5:09 pace. Caution triples, car come up to speed, clear. Oh man, caution sweeper, that sounded solid. Tennis, McDonough, and Schlegel is the order. Caution the triples, caution the triples. Stay low to the pipe in the triples. Stay towards the pipe in the triples. You almost get you? Almost get you? Oh, that's Gregory out front. Caution at the top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Work together out there, guys. Be patient. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Gregory out front, 20 to 5:07, just under that TQ pace. McDonough in that number 2 spot. 3 spot can be tapped. Then Schlagel and Tyler. We have about 145 to go. Drivers 145 to go. Race number 1. Novice start getting them ready to go. Turn. Titus working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. They're scoring and timing right now. Evan tapping the 2 spot now. Caution in the after the triples. Clear. We have about 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Caution in the triples, guys. Caution in the triples. Clear. Well, 45 seconds to go in that one. Titus dropping off that TQ pace, 20 to 5:09. Long lap here for Gregory. Evan tapping the 2 spot. Kosick into 3. About 15 to go in this one. Drivers about 15 to go. Caution coming up to the triple. Clear. Kyle Kosick, you are done. Evan Tapp done. Schlagel done. Tyler's done. Caution triples. Lopez done. Waiting for Tennis. Wright and McDonough. One more to finish. And here comes McDonough. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Gregory going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5-12. Evan Tapp going number 2 at 19. 18 from Schlagel. 18 from Larry. Race number 1. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Matt, you can come right here. We're going to, right over here. Stand right about there and face the pole. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit novice. We got Steve Schultz, Dominic, Mason, Kyle, Charlie, Paul, Naomi, and Zach. All right, no more laps, guys. Get them lined up there at the beginning of the straightaway, or at the straightaway. You guys can move up into the corner there a little bit. All right, check in for me, Zach. Loops over out here on the end. All right. Put him on the other side, Kyle. Or he'll drive it around. All right, the order's going to be Steve Schultz going to go off first. Dominic's going second. Mason third. Kyle fourth. Then Charlie, Paul, Naomi, and Zach. All right, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Steven. Dominic. Mason. Kyle. Charlie. Paul. Naomi. And Zach. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Stock short course race number 2 should be getting ready to go. Caution in the triples. .330 to go. Drivers 3:30 to go. Steve Schultz out front. Zach Miller in the 2. Charlie in the 3. Dominic in the 4. Hot lap race. 21-7 from Zach Miller. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Caution and triples. .125 to go. Drivers 125 to go. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one, about 45 to go. Steve Schultz out front. Zach Miller in the 2. Charlie in the 3. Race number 2 stock short course should be ready to go. Caution in the triples, caution in the triples. Steve Schultz is done. Steve's done. Dominic is done. Everybody else keep going. Mason Wink is done. Kyle is done. We're waiting for Zach, Charlie, Naomi, and Paul yet. Couple more to finish. Couple more. They're working their way around here. Keep going, Charlie. You're going yet. And everybody is done. Quarter marks, grab your blower. Steve Schultz going to take that one. Zach Miller going number 2. Charlie Schultz 3. Dominic 4. Kyle 5. Good race, drivers. All right, spread out. Drivers, get our corner marshals spread out. Dominic, you can take the bucket right there. All right. No, Dominic, you're good over there, buddy. You can stay right there. You're good. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys, one time around. Naomi, you want to go over by the blower? Stand over there instead. All right, let's line them up. No more laps, guys. Order's going to be Ian's going to roll off first. Nick's going second. Then Fran, David, Mark, Jack, and Jason. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Ian, Nick, Fran, David, Mark, Jack, and Jason. Caution in the triples, guys. Clear. Caution in the triples, caution in the triples. Nice and easy in the triples. Got a marshal on the outside. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. Nice and smooth out there. It's Nick Coleman out front. Coleman looking to improve his time. We're going to take that TQ, 18 and a 5:05 pace from Coleman. Caution coming up to the triples. Good marshal job, guys. Race number 3 coming up next. 3's coming up next. Nice and smooth, looking good. Coleman on point. Coleman in that purple and silver. Caution and triples, nice and easy, guys. Good job, Jack. Coleman, 18 and a 5:11. Working some traffic here. Leader is the purple and silver. Give him a little room. Work together. Oh, man. Jason bringing it in. Race number 3 is up next. 3 is up next. Halfway point drivers are at the halfway point. Coleman still out front. 18 and a 5-12. Just a tick under that TQ. Working some traffic, nice and smooth. Ian Schultz in the number 2 spot. Ian about 2 seconds back. One and two working their way through the triples right now. Now they're in front of the driver's stand through the S's. Purple and silver's your leader. Ian in the white and yellow, being patient. Good driving there by Ian. Fran Bonji in the 3 spot. Fran looking to improve his time. Fran just showing up, throwing down. We got about 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. Work together, drivers, work together. Come up on the 1 minute mark, drivers, 1 minute to go. Getting down to these final 30 seconds here. Coleman, 18-5-11. Looking to take that TQ away from Caden Cars. Oh, Coleman up on the curbing a little bit. Little bobble there. Good lift there. Dakin giving them a little bit of room. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Coleman got to work a good lap here. Ian Schultz, you are done. When you get to the end, please pull off. Fran Bonji done. Jack Nelson done. Coleman done. Waiting for 2 more. Here they come. Everybody is done. 18-5-14. Coleman going to miss it with that rollover. Ian Schultz going number 2 at a 17-16 from Fran Bonji. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall, everybody. All right, get our quarter marshal spread out there. Got someone over there. Mr. St. Martin, can I get you to go to the bucket for me, please? Thank you very much. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up. Hey, Jack Nelson. Jack. Move out to the middle right here, between the yellow pipes. Right here. Look at my finger, right there. Walk out, straight out. Right there, stop. Get in the pipes. Yep, you stand right there. And face that way. I want you to get the top of the hill. Nope, towards the hill. All right, order is going to be Caden Carr is going to roll off first. Chris Nelson second. Benny third. Nick Billy, Kevin Waller, Dalton, Chuck, and Justin. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Caden. Chris, Benny, Nick, Kevin, Dalton, Chuck, and Justin. Caution and triples, nice and easy, guys. Get settled in. Take a couple easy laps at the beginning. Whoa, Nelson getting a little sideways coming up to the triple. Losing a little side bite there. Got caught in that crappy rut. Broke away. I do listen. All right, it is Caden Cars out front. Caden looking to reset that TQ, but Chris Nelson not far behind. Nelson that all blue. Working his way through the triples right now. Caution on top of the hill, coming on top of the hill. Oh, Jack tripping a little bit. Lift your feet up, buddy. Oh, it's Cars, Nelson, Dalton, Nick, Justin, and Benny. Oh, man, sounded solid. Nelson down to the front. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Oh, Nelson getting caught up a little bit. He's back rolling. Chuck Billy going for a little bit of a tumble. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Nelson out front. TQ run for Chris Nelson. Nelson at blue with the yellow. Working his way through the S's right now in front of the driver's stand. Second spot. Going to be Dalton. Nick Billy into 3. Caden Cars into 4. Waller into 5. Got a little bit of green on the screen. Dalton looking to improve his time. Dalton needs to keep it nice and smooth out there with 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Caution in the triples, the drivers. Caution in the triples. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Nelson, still your leader in front of scoring and timing right now. Over the doubles, nice and smooth. Nick Billy in the number 2 spot. Billy, front of scoring and timing. Now yellow and red. Nick Billy and Dalton back and forth they go, back and forth they go. They are in both in the green, looking to improve their times. Got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go, top of the hill. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Race number 4 is up next. Nick Billy is done. Billy's done. Everybody else keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Chris Nelson done. Benny Carlson done. Caden Carr's done. Waller done. Waiting for Dalton, Justin, and Chuck. Dalton, Justin, and Chuck. And everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Chris Nelson going to take that one. 18 and 5-10. New TQ from Chris Nelson. Caden Carr's going 18. 18 from Dalton. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall, please. Benny, you want to take over by the pole there for me, buddy? Back to the pole, yep. Hey, Dalton, I'm going to have you just slide out a little bit right here. Yep, right in the middle there. There you go. Yeah, you can face that way if you want. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. All right, no more laps. Drivers, no more laps. All right, order's going to be Ian's going to roll off first. Carter second, Billy third, then Reese, Derek, and Ella. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ian. Carter. Billy. Reese. Derek, and Ella. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Second round qualifying is usually just a little bit better than the first round. Says 21-5 buggy. All right, it's Ian Schultz out front. Ian right now, 18 and a 5:07 pace, looking to reset his TQ. See if we can find Ian on the track here. Here comes Ian. He's in that white and green right in front of scoring and timing. Caution, triples, triples. Clear, clear, clear. Derek in that number 2 spot. Bussy in the all blue and white. Rail into 3, Miller into 4. Caution, triples. Good marshal job there by young Caden Carrs. Very athletic. 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. Ian Schultz still on point, rail in a 2. Reese Adelmeyer looking to improve his time, caution in the triples. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. We got 1:30 to go in this one. Oh, someone parking it. Benny Carlson right there. Work together here, Ella. Good job, good job. Follow him. Nice. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Race number 5 should be ready to rock and roll. Excellent marshal job there by Chuck Billy. Got about 15 to go in this one. Drivers, about 15 to go. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ian Schultz, you are done. Derek Bussey, done. Miller, done. Once you guys come across the sweeper, you'll be done. Ella's done. One more to finish, waiting for Reese. Everybody is done. Ian Schultz going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:06. New TQ from Ian. Carter going 18, 17, 17. Billy and Reese. All right, get that track blown off. Out to Marshall, everybody. Reese, you want to take the bucket right there? Billy, you want to move over to the number 2 for me? That one's got that one. And then Derek, you just want to slide out maybe right in the middle of these 2 pipes right there and be right there. That's a good spot for you. Look good there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, drivers. Order's going to be Fran's going to roll off first. Greg Pauly second. Andrew Schultz, Kevin Ross, Les Varjone, Steve Schulson, Jason Merdez. All right, let's have a nice clean race. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Fran. Greg. Andrew, Kevin, Les, Steven, and Jason. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. Get settled in. Caution the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And clear. That was solid. Caution after triples. Good job, good job. We got Fran Bonji out front. Bonji looking to improve his time. See if we can find Bonji on the track here. Through the triples right now. Working his way through the S's. Oh, a little pipe action there. Got a little nervous with the announcer talking about him. Caution and triples, drivers. Caution and triples. Clear. Caution through the chicane. Or the S's. Clear. Bonji still out front. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Work together here, drivers, through the triples. Good job, good job. Caution top of the hill. Clear. Caution the triples, triples, triples. Good lift, guys, good lift. Nice and smooth, guys. Take your time. Bonji still out front. Fran in that red and white. Through the S's he goes again. This time not turning in early. Looking good. Coming on the straightaway. Caution at the top of the hill. Three down, two to go, drivers. Three down, two to go. Got some people online. Hey, Brian. It's not typically a beginner class. It is a good starting class if you haven't raced but have raced. These guys are 21.5 cars. They use a little bit less motor, fixed timing, and they have a spec gear ratio. One of our most popular classes. It's some really good racing. So it's a good place to start if you want to get back into the scene of off-road two-wheel buggy racing. Caution the triples, drivers. Caution the triples. Caution triples. Come on, Culver's boy. You got to move them feet. We're coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Speeds of these cars probably are about the same as what you remember in the 90s of a stock motor, like a 17 turn or something like that. The new 17.5 brushless stuff is fast. We got race number 6 coming up next. 6 coming up next. Caution and triples, triples, triples. Got Marshall's on the outside. And clear. We got about 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Race number 6 coming up. 6 coming up. It's still Bonji out front. Schultz to the 2 spot now. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Greg Pauly, you are done. You can pull off line when you get around. Everybody else keep going. Les Rajon, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Just waiting for Andrew Schultz and Joe Murtis. Couple more to finish yet. Jason's everybody is done. Fran Bonji going to take that one. 17 and a 5, 14. 17 from Andrew Schultz, 16 from Greg Pauly. Kevin Ross at a 16. All right, Marshall's grab those blowers, get that track blown off proper. Everybody from last race out to Marshall, please. All right, Andrew, I might have to have you come over maybe in the middle here. Just right in between the pipes here, facing towards the pole. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Les, you might have to kind of go halfway. Yeah. Caution and triples. All right, let's line them up. All right, special's going to go off first. Then Dave, Benny, Carson, Jason, Dooney, Reed, Justin, Michael, and Eric. All right, guys, I'm going to call you pretty rapidly. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Craig, David, Benny, Carson, Jason, Dooney, Reed, Justin, Michael, and Eric. Nice and easy, guys. Get settled in. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. Caution and triples. Caution and sweeper, sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Clear. All right, it's Craig Schlegel out front. Schlegel looking to improve his time. Luke Brave, check your current TQ right now. It's Schlegel out front. Bowman into 2. Reed into 3. Craig Schlegel in that all blue, yellow rim. See him coming, give him a little bit of room. Nice drive in there by Jason Lee. Schlegel working his way up to the triple. Good job, guys. Way to work together. Like to see it. Caution after a triple. And clear. Schlegel on point. 19 and a 5 flat to place for Craig. Current TQ right now is 19 and a 507. Schlegel, Bowman, Carson Bowman up to the 2. Justin stepping into 3. Dooney into 4. We got 2:50 to go in this one, drivers. 2:50 to go. Marshall trying to get there. Work together, guys. Work together. Faster car comes upon you. A little bit of room. Caution at the top of the hill. Good job. Good job there. Schlegel, your leader in the all blue, yellow rim. Here comes Schlegel now in front of scoring and timing. Over to triples. Second spot, Justin Stefik. Stefik in that white and yellow. Third spot can be Reed Stout now. Stout up to the 3 spot. Reed in that white, red, working his way through the S's. Caution coming up the hill, getting grouped up here a little bit, guys. Work together. Good job, good job. Schlegel, Stefik, now Dooney up to the 3 spot. Dooney in that yellow and silver. Dooney working his way up the hill, down the hill. Coming in front of his camera right now. Schlegel still 19 and a 505. Pravchek still your top qualifier. 19 and a 507 for him. Stefik in that number 2 spot looking to improve his time along with Dooney, Reed, and Carson. A lot of green on the screen. Stay clean out there, guys, working together. Leaders in the all blue, yellow, good driving there. We got just about 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Race number 7's up next. 7's up next. 8 should be thinking about it. We got about 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Schlegel still out front, still in that TQ pace. Stefik still in the 2 spot, 3 spot still Carson Bowman. Good driving there by Benny Carlson, gives the leader a little bit of room, drops him behind, gonna follow him. Schlegel, you're done. Benny Carlson done. Jason Lee done. Everybody else keep going. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Lee's done. Carlson done. David Bowman done. Dooney done. Carson done. We're just waiting for Michael Mazer and Eric. And one more to finish. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Craig Schlegel going to take that one. New TQ, 19 and a 5:03. Stefik going 18. 18 from Reed. Carson with 18, 18 from Dooney, 18 from David Bowman. Excellent race, drivers. All right, set those cars down, out to Marshall. Mr. Bowman, we're going to move you right to in between the pipe there facing the pole. About, yeah, you can go a little bit forward. Yeah, right there's good. Yeah, then you kind of can, it doesn't block this corner. We had some visual stuff. All right. Reed, down here, buddy. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Unless there's somebody over there I'm not seeing. Nope. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Don't wreck them before you check them, fellas. Dooney, you can just hang out over there. Yeah. All right. Order is going to be Chris Nelson's going to go off first. Corey Heff second. Chris Rothwell third. Tyler O'Brien fourth. Jake Ward 5. Pat Simpkins. Cameron List, Jack Nelson, Jeremy Anstad. All right, we got our marshals ready to go. Drivers, let's have a nice clean one. I will call you by name. Chris, Corey, Chris Rothwell, Tyler O'Brien, Jake Ward, Patrick Simpkins, Cameron List, Jack Nelson, and Jeremy Anstad. Nice and easy, guys. Get settled in. Nice and smooth. Caution to triples, guys. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Caution to triples. Clear. Caution coming through the sweeper. Good job, guys. All right, out front going to be Chris Rothwell on point. Caution coming to the top of the hill around the sweeper. Watch out behind you. Rothwell in the white checkerboard. He'll be on the back of Corey Heft, I think. That is your leader. Work together. Good job, Corey. Caution to the sweeper. Patience, guys. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, Jack. Be smooth. So it's Rothwell on point. Rothwell looking to improve his time. See if we can find Chris on the track here. Here's Chris right here in the red checkerboard and blue, right in front of the driver's stand. Second spot can be Tyler O'Brien, T-O-B. He's in that white and green. Third spot, Corey Heft in the yellow. Heft in front of scoring and timing right now through the triples. Race number 8, stock buggy up next. Work together, guys. Work together. Good job, Jack. Stay smooth. Rothwell still on point. 19 and a 5-12, looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth around the sweeper he goes. Rothwell working his way. Coming down the straightaway. He'll be coming up on, looks like, Cameron Liss when he gets there. Leader behind you, Cameron. Work together. Tyler O'Brien still in that number 2 spot. O'Brien in the green looking to improve his time. And it's Heft. Nelson. Now Heft to the 2 spot. Rothwell chipping away at it with 1:40 to go. Nelson at 2 spot. Nelson just turning a hot lap of the race. 15-5 from Nelson. Little traction roll there from O'Brien. Cameron Liss up to the 3 spot now. Looking good out there, guys. Everybody stay smooth. Race number 8's coming up. 8's coming up. 9 should be thinking about it. Rothwell over to triples. Nelson over to triples. These guys need to work together. Oh, Nelson, a little bit of rollover. Cameron Liss still in the 3. Heft in the 4. Ward in the 5. Caution coming on straight away. Clear. We got about 35 seconds to go. About 35 to go. Race number 8 should be trackside. 8 should be trackside. Caution coming up the hill. Clear. Rothwell getting caught up just a little bit. 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Chris Nelson, you are done. You can pull off line. Tyler O'Brien can pull off line. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Ward is done. Jack Nelson done. Just waiting for Simpkins and Anstead. A couple more to finish here. Waiting for Pat Simpkins. Everybody is done. Chris Rothwell going to win that one. Moving up the tree. 19 and a 5-15. Chris Nelson going 18-5-03. 18 and a 5-07 from Jake Ward. Heft with 18. 18 from Cameron. All right, Marshall's grab those blowers out to corner Marshall. Drivers from the last race. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall for me, guys. Jake Ward. Yeah. Chris Nelson, you can go right here between the pipes. Right where you at blue, right midway. Come this way. Come this way. Turn around. Right there. That's where you're going. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. I need one more Marshall. Where's Pat Simpkins? You getting ready? You got him? Okay. Thank you, Jason Lee. You're a good friend. All right. Order's going to be Luke Prachek's going to lead us off in this one. Then Gavin, Evan, Freddie, Kyle, Todd, Tyler, Dan Jones, and Kevin Waller. All right. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Luke, Gavin, Evan, Freddie, Kyle, Todd, Jeff, Tyler, Dan, and Kevin. Caution and triples. Stay low in the triples. Stay close to the pipe. I got a Marshall on the outside. And it's clear. TQ right now, Craig Schlegel, 19 and a 503. Caution after triples. Car coming up to speed. Clear. All right, it's Prachek out front. Luke right now in that. Teal and white and pink. Working his way down the short straightaway. Second spot going to be Evan Tapp. Tapp about 1/10 of a second behind him. Then it's Miller, Freddie, Kyle, and Tyler. Got a lot of green on the screen. Let's keep it clean. Here comes your leader down the hill right now, up to the triples. Over to triples he goes. Got about 3:15 to go. Nice clean qualifier. Everybody working together. I like to see it. Prachek, Miller, Tapp, Tyler, and Kosick. Your top five. Caution in front of me. That was Evan Tapp getting her wrong a little bit there. He's back rolling, though. Caution after triples, clear. Little 50-50 grind there from Gavin Miller. Gavin currently in that number 2 spot, starting to close the gap. Hop lap at a race. 15-4 last time from Miller. Backs it up, 16-1. About 1.7 behind Luke Prachek. Prachek on a TQ run, 19 and a 501, looking to knock Schlegel down a little bit. Gavin not far out of it, though, with plenty of time. 2:15 to go in this one. Miller up to the triples right now. Perfect, nice and smooth, double single. Working his way off cambers onto the short straightaway. Cross the line this time around. Here comes Miller. 15-5, solid lap there from Gavin. Prachek still on point. Evan Tapp in the 3, Kosick in the 4. Kosick right now working his way over to triples, nice and smooth. He's going to be behind, I think, the all blue Freddie. Yep, Freddie gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Freddie. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Caution after triples. Clear. Race number 9. 9's up next. 9's up next. 10 should be thinking about it. A little bit of four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. So from top to bottom, it's Pravchek. No, now it's Miller to the point. Man, a little bit longer lap there from Miller. Back down to that 1.4 second deficit. Pravchek chopping off TQ. Miller chopping off TQ. We got 45 seconds to go. Kosick looking to improve his time. Here comes Kyle in the off camera. Marshall. Down the short straightaway he goes. Last time across the loop, 16.8 from Kosick, 16.3 from Tap. Him and Tap going back and forth. We got 21 seconds to go in this one. Let's keep it clean to the end. A lot of green on the screen. A lot of guys looking to improve their time, seal the deal into the A main. Miller back to the front now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep it clean. Caution after triples. Gavin Miller and Freddie are done. Luke Pravchek done. Tyler's done. Once you guys come across the line, you'll be done. Todd Pfeiffer done. Just waiting for Kosick and Waller. Kosick and Waller yet. Caution and sweeper. Everybody is done. Guys, I'm not going to tell you again, if you leave the stand before the race is over, you will not be racing your main. You guys stay on the stand. Gavin Miller going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:04. 19 and a 5:07 from Luke. 19 from Evan. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out. Thank you, Jason Lee. Luke Pravchek, get his phone number. I got a spot right here for you. Kyle, you can go right there. Just come midway right here and then face the pole for me. Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Caution and triples. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, it's going to be Andy Carter's going to roll off first. Billy Miller second. Patrick Simpkins third. Justin fourth. Derek 5. 6 Carter. 7 Dalton. David number 8. 9 going to be Andrew. 10 going to be Eric. It broke? Okay. Oh, Carter. No ice cream for you. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Andy. Billy. Patrick, Justin, Derek, Dalton, David, Andrew, and Eric. All right, here we go. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Caution to triples. Clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Andy Carr's going to lead us off on this one. Down the story he goes. Carr's working his way over to single, up the hill. Down the hill. Over to triples, nice and smooth. Second spot can be Patrick Simpkins. Simpkins looking to improve his time. Caution to triples, 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 triples. And clear. Little bobble there from Simpkins. He's back rolling. That might put Justin Broughton up to the 3 spot. We'll see. Race number 10's coming up. Modified buggies up next. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Justin Broughton's at a point now. TQ run for Justin. Andy's on a TQ run. Dalton's on a TQ run. Bussy on a TQ run. Well, let's keep it clean, guys. Whoa! See if we can find Justin on the track here. Justin in that green and blue working his way down the short straightaway. Over the tabletop, over the loop he goes. Here comes Justin in front of the camera right now. Over the triples in that green and blue. Dalton still in that number 2 spot. Dalton's going to turn in early. Andy Carr's dropping to the 3. These guys getting grouped up a little bit, working together. Top 3 still on TQ runs. Top 3 guys separated by 3 seconds with 1:30 to go. We got about 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Justin still out front, still on a TQ run. Justin that green and blue. Dalton still in the 2 spot. Oh, Miller turning in just a bit early. Andy into 3, Simpkins into 4, Derek into 5. A little bit of green on the screen. Work together here, guys. Work together. Good job, good job. Excellent driving. 45 seconds to go. Work together through triples, guys. Good job. Good lift there by A. Caution triples, triples, triples. That's Dalton getting it wrong. Where's Justin? Justin all by himself here. Through the triples he goes. With 15 seconds. Got clean track in front of him, clean track behind him. Still 18 and a 5:06 TQ run. Carr's about 4 seconds back from him. Carr's getting a little crossed up in the triples. Costing him a little bit of time. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Justin, you are done. Dalton's done. Billy Miller done. Andy Carr's done. Once you guys come across the loop, you will be done. There's Eric. Andrew Schultz done. Waiting for Simpkins and David St. Martin. Everybody is done. Quarter bar scrap your blowers. Justin Broughton going to take that one. New TQ, 18 and a 5:05 for Justin. Andy Carr's going 18-5-12. Patrick Simpkins going 18, 17, 17, 17, 17. Dalton, Andrew, Billy, and Derek. All right, a little bit of mod buggy coming up. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall drivers. Race number 10, modified buggy. All right. Mr. Boger, show us you can go kind of right in the pipe here, right in between, facing the pole. Thank you. You can back up a little bit. Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. And right there. Perfect. All right, roll around, check them in, modified buggy. Clear the wall. You might want to slide down, Kevin, or be very alert. See? I just saved your life, man. Huh? You see that, Derek? I saved his life. All right, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Well, you were going to sneak one in there, weren't you, Cole? Huh? Where you going, Cole? See Richter scratching his head. Not too many scratches left up there, bud. Yeah, there we go. One head scratch and she's good to go. All right, order's going to be Cole Toller's going to go off first. Jason second. Tyler Albaugh third. Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, Cameron List, Todd Filter, and Steve Richter. Andrew, you want to grab that for him? Check your bullet connections.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't need your advice.
Is it something fixable, guys? All right, Steve, you can drop her in if you get her figured out. I don't know if I drop it again, though. It might not work. Set it down real ginger. All right, that helped. All right, orders me Cole, Jason, Tyler, Matt, Brian, Cameron, Todd, and Steve. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Cole, Jason, Tyler, Matt, Brian, Cameron, Filter, and Richter. Caution at triples. Go low in the triples, low in the triples. Got a marshal on the outside. All right, here we go. What is that awful sound? All right, I'll give you guys a couple laps here to get warmed up. Oh, that was perfect, Richter. Cole Toller going to lead us off in this one. Cole, Nat Pink, and Green. Whoa, caution sweeper. Traction roll from Tollard. Tollard hits that triple perfect. It sounds so smooth. Oh, yeah, these guys are getting it. Whoa. Well, a little bit to the inside there from Cole. Oh, it's Richter out front. What? Steve Richter out front. Cole Tollard in the 2 spot. Separation about 0.8 of a second. Cole Richter looking good out there. Down to downhill, up to the triple. Airs it out. Perfect. Right against the pipe. Nice. Hot lap of the race, 14.6 from Cole Tollard. Richter into 2. Brian Yeager up to the 3 spot now. Work together here, guys. Be smart over the triple. Caution, triples, triples, triples. And clear. Tollard, Yeager up to the 2 spot now. Then Richter, McDonough, Filter now moving up a spot. Dropping McDonough down to the 5, Filter to the 4. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Stay low, low, low. A little bobble there by Brian Yeager. Caution after triples, guys. Clear. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. It's Tollard still on point. McDonough to the 2, Filter into 3. Oh, a little 50-50 grind there from Filter. We got about 140 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Yeah, Bergschul's fast feet. Well, it's Tollard, McDonough, Richter, and Mayer. We got 110 to go. Drivers 110 to go. These guys all airing it out over to triple. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Race number 11's up next. 4x4 short course. Oh, man. Richter almost going out the park. Watch yourself over there, Carson. Get one in the lips. Got about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Tollard still on point. Here comes Cole down the hill right now. Hits his perfect triple. Triple perfect. Ugh, set it backwards. Just squirts it right over the top of the triple. We got about 15 seconds left in this one. Man, that's. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Brian Yeager, you are done. Jason Mayer done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Tollard done. McDonough done. Waiting for Filter and Richter. Filter and Richter, the only ones racing. Caution over to triple. Richter still racing. Get off line, guys. And everybody is done. Cole Tollard going to take that one. 20 and a 5:11. 19.506 from Matt McDonough. Filter with 19.19 from Richter. All right. Race number 11 coming up. Little 4x4 short course. Get some of that Marshall spread out. Hey, Jason, can I get you to come over here and help these guys? Right over here by Cole Tollard. Why don't you just... Oh, Cameron's there. I guess they're going to have Cameron come over here. Actually, you can stop right there and turn around. Yep, perfect. You're watching the hill. And anything to the left of you. All right, roll around. Check them in, guys. Nice and easy, guys, on your warm-ups. All right, let's line them up. All right, there's going to be Nick's going to go off first. Nick Coleman, Nick Billy second, Andy Carrs third, Greg Pauly, and Chuck Billy. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Coleman, Nick Billy, Andy Carrs, Greg Pauly, and Chuck Billy. Hey, David St. Martin, you're getting some hate mail on the chat here. Your son. Yeah. He says, "Hey, Dad, Mom said glad your hobby is more important than your family." One down, 4 to go. Nick Coleman out front. Coleman in that silver and purple. Up to the triple he goes. Nice, flying like a bird. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. The new seat on the tractor isn't comfortable enough. That was. Are you picking on him, Matt McDonough? Dumbo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Dumbo. Matt started it. All right, out front it is Nick Coleman. Nick Billy in the 2 spot. Coleman about 6-second advantage right now, working his way through some traffic. Andy Carrs in the 3 spot now. That orange, yellow, and blue. Rent a Mack truck. Better watch out. That Chuck Billy's a little shady. You might have that thing sold to you. You might be financed. You can have this Mack truck for $29 for the next 36 months per month. It is Coleman on point. Hot lap of the race, 15.6 from Nick Coleman. Coleman up over the air. Oh, ginger landing there. Coleman learned his lesson in practicing earlier this week that after replacing about 46 arms. Coleman's 4-wheel is actually, it's a B84. He converted it, made a chassis for it. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Caution coming down the hill, clear. Oh, a little bobble there from Coleman. He's back rolling. Coming up on the 1 minute to go, drivers. Race number 12 is coming up next. 12-13-5 Stadium Truck. And short course. And one lonely short course. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. 40 to go. Might need a couple volunteer marshals to help me after this one, guys. A couple guys could help me. Be greatly appreciated. Keep the program rolling. Got about 15 to go in this one. 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going, drivers. Once you guys cross the line, everybody is done except Greg Pauly. Greg Pauly's the only one not done. He's finishing right now. Here comes Greg Pauly. Everybody is done. Nick Coleman going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:01. Nick Billy going into 18, 16, 16 for Andy and Greg. Get a couple volunteer corner marshals out here, guys. Somebody over there. Gregory going to help us out. Perfect. Nick Billy, can I get you to come over here and help us out? They pop right out in the middle here, between the pipes there, and face the pole. Right there. Yep, go right in between the pipes. Yep. Right, yep. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, the order's going to be Jason's going to roll off first. Corey's going second, then Reed, Nick, Tyler, Matt, and Larry. All right, let's have a nice clean one. A little bit of stock. Our 13.5 stadium truck sprinkled with a little short course. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jason, Corey, Reed, Nick, Tyler, Matt, and Lawrence. $13.5 Wheeler up next. Caution a sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And clear. All right, it is Corey Heft out front. CH, Corey Heft. Yeah, yellow and teal. Oh. Oh, Reed coming in hot. It's Heft out front. Heft looking to reset that TQ. He's on 18 and a 5 flat. Now on a 19-lap run from Corey Heft. Oh, Heft turns in just a bit early. Marshall trying to get there. Lost a little bit of time, nothing major. Jason Mayer into number 2. O'Brien, Miller, Lopez, Stout, and Wright. We got 3:20 to go. Race number 13 coming up next. 13 coming up next. 2:40 to go. Drivers 2:40 to go. Caution on the downhill. Clear. Mayer to the point now. Looking to reset that TQ. 18 and a 5 flat. Heft about 2 seconds behind him. Third spot O'Brien. We got 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. Could use a couple volunteer marshals after this. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe one more volunteer if we got one to help us out. Race number 13's up next. A little wheeler. 14 after that. $140 to go. Drivers $140 to go. One minute to go. T.O.B. now to the number 2 spot. Tyler running that 13.5 short course. Heft back to the 2. Long lap there from O'Brien. Hot lap of the race is Tyler O'Brien with a 16.1. 16.4 from Mayer. 16.3 from Heft. $35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Coming down to the final seconds here. Mayer, Heft, O'Brien. Jason Mayer is done. Heft done. Stout done. Waiting for O'Brien, Miller, and Lopez. Tyler O'Brien, Matt Miller, and Nick Lopez, the only ones still running. Come on, Matt Miller. You can do it. Oh, maybe. And everybody is done. Marshall, grab your blower. Jason Mayer going to take that one. 18 and a 5:03. 18 from Corey Heft. 18 from Tyler O'Brien. If I can get somebody to help me out in marshalling, that'd be greatly appreciated. All right, let's get our marshal spread out, guys. Reed, you take the pole for me. Corey Heft, I'm going to have you slide out a little bit just in between the pipes there. Yep. You can go a little farther. Yeah, right there. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, guys. Aaron Mitchell's going to roll us off first. Richter second, Kasarik third, then Rothwell, Todd, David, Jason, Matt, and Jeremy. All right, we got all the corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Aaron, Steve, Kyle, Chris, Todd, David, Jason, Matt, and Jeremy. All right, nice and easy. Oh, man. Kyle Kasurk was going to come out on point. We have a couple laps here. Patience out there, guys. Well, Chris Rothwell going to lead us off. Mitchell in the number 2 spot. Mitchell got that car locked and loaded out there. Up on 2 wheels. Hot lap of the race, 14.4 from Mitchell. 15.1 from Rothwell. Richter with a 15.3. Nice and easy, guys. Work together. Settle down a little bit. That's Mitchell, Rothwell, Richter, and David. Hot lap of the race. Aaron Mitchell, 14.4. See if we can find Mitchell here. Mitchell working his way on the off camber, up on 2 wheels, caution to triples. Here comes your leader down the hill, up to the triple, airs it out. Triples it. Goes a little bit wide, up to the triple, sends her on its way. Steve Richter in the number 2 spot. Rothwell in the 3, then Kasarik, Pfeiffer, and David. We got 2:45 to go in this one, 2:45 to go. Hot lap, 14.4, still from Mitchell. Aaron gets a little bit of real estate now. He's got a little clear track in front of him. Caution after a triple. Leader coming up on Lee. Good job in there. Work together. Kasarik's car looks good. Now Kasarik right now setting pace off of Mitchell. Caution to triples. Car coming up to speed. Right now, it's Mitchell, Richter, Rothwell in the 3 spot. Rothwell looking to improve his time. Work together out there, guys. Good job there. Caution coming down the straightaway. Mitchell getting it wrong. We got 1:45 to go. Caution coming off the triples. Go wide coming out of triples. Wide coming out of triples. Clear. $120 to go. Caution down the straightaway. Rothwell getting it wrong. Oh, man, turning in a little early. Stirred but not shaken. Mitchell looking to reset that TQ 20 and a 5:04. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one, 45 to go. Little bobble there from Jason Lee. He's back rolling. Well, it's Mitchell, Richter, Rothwell, and Kasarik. Your top 4. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Good driving there by Matt Kasarik. Caution in the triples. Stay close to the pipe in the triples. Close to the pipe in the triples. Rothwell, something letting loose in that car. I think it happened earlier when you were crashed her maybe. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Aaron Mitchell, you are done. Aaron Mitchell, you're done. Todd Pfeiffer, done. Jason Lee's done. Everybody else finishing up their laps right now. Once you guys come across the line, we're just waiting for Kasarik. One more than Anstead. Kasarik and Anstead, the only ones racing yet. Everybody is done. Aaron Mitchell going to take that one. 20 and a 5.02, resetting that TQ. Richter going 20 and a 5.14. Kasarik with a 19. 18 from Pfeiffer. 18 from Garcia. Race number 14 coming up. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall, guys. Steve, you can go right between the yellow pipes right here, facing the pole. Right about there. Yeah, that's perfect. Jeremy, you can take the bucket. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, it's going to be Gregory's going to go off first, Evan second, Schlegel third, then Larry, Kyle, Tyler, Carson, Nick, and Matt. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Gregory, Evan, Craig, Larry, Kyle, Tyler, Carson, Nick, Matt, and Brian. Caution coming down the straightaway. Tennis flipping over. Caution after the triple. All right, these guys start to get settled in. Schlegel, McDonough, Tyler, and Evan. Schlegel right now, 20 and a 5 flat for Craig Schlegel. Schlegel in that blue and yellow. That car looks locked in, so smooth. (14.6) hot lap from him. Caution coming up to the triples. Caution after the triples. Easy, guys. Let's Schlegel, McDonough, Tap, Tyler, Larry, and Gregory. Got about 250 to go in this one. Caution coming on the straightaway. 230 down, 230 to go. Schlegel still on point, 20 and a 5:03 pace. Caution to triples. Well, 1:45 to go. Drivers 1:45 to go. Schlegel, tap, McDonough, Tyler, Tennis. Schlegel still on 20 and a 5:02 pace, flirting with that TQ back and forth every time he crosses the line. Caution and triple. Hot lap still 14.6 from Schlegel. Got about 45 seconds to go. Craig, nice and smooth out there, locked in. Got about 30 to go. If you're not running your main guys, come up and see me. Caution coming up to the triple. Go wide coming up to the triple. Clear. About 10 to go in this one, drivers. About 10 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Schlegel is done. Racing around you. Larry's done. Tennis done. Kosick done. Bowman done. McDonough done. Waiting for Tyler and Nick. One more to finish. Nick's still running yet, guys? Stay on the stand, guys. Everybody is done. Craig Schlegel going to take that one. New TQ, 20 and a 5:01. Evan going 20. 19, 19, 19 from McDonough, Tyler, and Gregory. All right, if you're not running the main guys, let me know quickly. I'm going to start setting them up. If you guys want to get some Girl Scout cookies, Naomi's selling some in the shop. And she got some good flavors for the Girl Scouts. So make sure you check it out, guys. Head into the shop or find her. She's wearing a blue shirt. Caution and triples, guys. Call it out up there. Be careful practicing. All right, I'm getting the main set up right now. All right, stock short course B main is going to be up first. Justin Broughton, Fran Bonji, Chuck Billy, David St. Martin, Jack Nelson, and Jason Merdez. You guys are going to be up first. Start getting them ready to go. Our Team 5 Wheeler A main will be out to Marshall, Schlegel, Mitchell, Tennis, Richter, Tapp, McDonough, Kasarik, Tyler. Give you guys a couple minutes to get ready here. I'm printing them out right now. There is one person back to back. I'm sorry, Chris Nelson, you have to run back to back. Nothing else I could do, my friend. I'm sorry. I tried everything. Everything. All right, mains are coming out of the printer. I'm going to go to the little announcer's room here quick, get a drink, and then start getting them ready to go. Mains are coming out of the printer. All right, drivers, let's bring them in. Mains are posted. Let's start getting our stock short course B main up here. Let's get some of our corner marshals from race 13 up here. Get the track blown off proper. Now I just want an X right here in front of that bucket. And that bucket can go away. They can stand there. Just put X there, please. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right, where are all my marshals? Yeah. You want to go by the pole, Evan? You got the pole? All right. We got an imaginary grid. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a grid until we're ready to go racing next week. So up in the front there, going to be Justin, Fran number 2, Chuck Billy 3, David St. Martin, then Jack Nelson. So spread them out pretty decent, guys. Got a whole track to spread them out. Give them like 7 feet, Evan. Justin, Fran, Chuck, David, Jack, and Jason. All right, this is our stock short course B main. Top 2 bumping up. Got our corner marshals ready to go. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Might need a couple volunteers. We got a couple smaller races throughout the the event. If you guys could help me out, get us through this program so we get out of here in a decent time. Nice and smooth, guys. Well, watch out for that. All right, up front, Justin and Fran battling it out. Bonji in that white and silver. Gregory. Psych. It's Fran Bonji out front. Justin in the number 2 spot. Chuck Billy into 3. Hot lap of the race 18.7 from Fran. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Bonji still out front. $16 and a 5:04, got a 1.3 second advantage. Justin at number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Chuck Billy. Billy not far behind. Billy trying to close that gap on Justin. 3rd place on Jason, gives him a little bit of room. Nice to drive in there by Jason. And go ahead. Caution and triples. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Bonji out front. Justin into 2. Chuck Billy into 3. We got 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Bonji still on point. Justin still in the 2. Little bobble there by Fran. Chuck Billy going by. Here's a battle for the transfer. 50 seconds to go. Up over to triples. Chuck Billy and Fran Bonji. We got about 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. These guys bumping, looking to go to bump to the B main or A main. Chuck Billy and Bonji. Down the hill with 30 seconds to go. They're closing that gap on Justin Broughton right now. $20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Leaders are coming up on Jason. Oh, they get caught up a little bit. Chuck Billy to the point. 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Little room, Jack. Race him to the line. Justin Broughton gets him right at the end. Chuck Billy leaves the door open just a little bit. Fran Baji going to finish third. Jack Nelson 4, St. Martin 5. All right. You guys will be in race number 10. All right, we got some 13.5 Wheeler B main coming up. We got our corner marshals spread out. Jack, you want to take the pole, please? Take the pole over there.
You're kind of both. You're kind of listen.
All right, let's roll around. Check them in. One time around, guys. All right, guys. Nick Lopez, check in for me. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Nick's not running. That's right. All right, let's spread the grid out a little bit, guys. Up front, Todd Pfeiffer, Larry Wright, number 2. Kyle Kosick, number 3. David, number 4. Matt Kasarik, 5. 6 going to be Jason Lee. 7, Jeremy. Carson, number 8. Got a whole straightaway there, guys. Something wrong, Jason? All right, let's get them lined up. Quarter marshals are ready. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Easy around the corner, up the hill. Be patient. Patience. Keep them going. Keep them going. Nice and easy. All right, we're sticking with it. Not bad, not bad. A little rubbing there at the beginning, but that ain't horrible. All right, who's going to lead us off in this one? It's going to be one, the only Todd Pfeiffer. Second spot, LW. Third spot looks like Kyle Kosick. Good three-way battle starting out here front. 30S as they go onto the short straightaway. Around that sweeper, Larry looking to the inside. Denied by Todd Pfeiffer. What are you doing? Go. He didn't. You were in front of him. He hits you. Kosick to the front. Oh, caution the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. Out front, give me Kyle Kosick. Pfeiffer in the 2 spot. 3 spot, LW4. Then we got Jason Lee. Carson Bowman. Good battle down that short straightaway. Over the table they go. Here comes your leader in front of me. Kosick in that yellow and silver with a little bit of blue. Pfeiffer in that green. Larry in the red and white. We got 3:40 to go in this one. Cross the line, 16 flat from Kosick, 15-4 from Pfeiffer, 15-4 from L-Dub. Here comes Jason Lee, Carson Bowman, and Matt Kasarik. Oh, no, that was solid. That was Bowman. testing out the trackside walls. Here comes Jason Lee. Getting right behind little Larry Wright. Larry's going to try to triple it, coming up short. Jason turning it into the pipe. Back to the front. It is Kyle Kosick just turning his hot lap with a 15.6. Pfeiffer still right behind him. Third spot still L-Dub. Jason Lee in tow. We got 2:40 to go, drivers, 2:40 to go. We're at the halfway point, halfway. Kosick trying to stretch out a little bit. Little bobble there by Pfeiffer. Going to let Wright go by. We got 2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. Lee getting it wrong coming down the hill. Marshall. Wright getting him wrong. Kosick stretching it out now. Jason Lee up to that 3 spot with 1:45 to go. It's a long race. Caution in the triples, guys. Caution in the triples. It is clear. Race number 3, Novice, up next. Caution in triples, triples, triples. Marshall trying to get there. Clear. We got 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. It's Kosick, Wright, Lee, and Bowman. Caution coming on the straightaway. Jason Lee trying to close that gap on Wright with 1 minute to go. But here comes Carson Bowman, too. Just leave it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine right there. Bowman going to turn in just a bit early. Feel a little spread out now. Kyle Kosick a 7.3 second advantage. Hot lap of the race, 14.9 from Larry. Got about 20 seconds to go. Race number 3, Novice, is up next. These guys falling apart here at the end. Holy cow. Keep going, keep going, keep going. David Garcia, first one done. Once you guys come across that line in the end, Kosick done, Jason Lee done. Waiting for everybody else, waiting for Larry and Carson. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Kyle Kosick going to take the win on that one. Second spot going to go Larry, followed by Jason, Matt, and Todd. You guys will be in race number 13. Race number 3, Novice, coming up. All right, set those cars down right out the Marshall drivers. There's some right behind you, too, in the corner. All right, we'll get our corner marshals spread out, guys. Where's all my marshals? Jimmy Anstead, where you at? Need you out to Marshall, please. Roll them around, check them in, Novice, one time around. All right, no more laps, guys. Larry, can you set these guys up for me for the grid? Steve Schultz going to be out front. Bring him around here, guys, around the corner. Come on. Steve Schultz first. Steve Schultz pull up by Larry. All right, that's good. Zach Miller pull up next. Zach Miller. Pull up by Larry. Charlie number 3. Dominic number 4. Mason number 5. Kyle 6. Naomi 7. All right. Now Larry, Jason. Are you covering Jason Lee there? Who are you covering for? Cole Toller. Matt Kasarik's out here. Where's Todd Pfeiffer? Corey Heft. Carson Bowman. Got you. David Garcia. We had a couple guys. Where's David Garcia? Oh, there you are. Jeremy's up in the next one, and the 2 other guys didn't run. Carson moved to the bucket. We'll be good to go. All right, this is our novice driver AMA. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. And drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, novice drivers. Kyle back up a little bit on the X. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Thank you, Carson. Good job, good job. All right, it's our novice A main. Race number 4, stock buggy C main's up next. Caution coming down the hill. Caution in the triples. Out front going to be Zach. Zach in his white and red Traxxas. Zach in spot going to be Steve Schultz. Schultz in that all orange. Steve working his way up. Coming up on Naomi, I believe. Work together. Good job, good job. Zach, your leader in that red and white. Oh, up over the tabletop, rolls it over. Larry on his way. Schultz trying to close that gap. Schultz to the inside. Caution the triples. Whoa! Lopez almost taking one to the lips. We got 3:30 to go in this one. 3:30 to go. Race number 4 coming up next. 4 is coming up next.
On this side, Nick. You got him. You almost had him.
Caution the triples. Steve Schultz still out front. Zach in that 2 spot. Dominic up to the 3 spot. Dominic doing good out there. Dominic, the new guy in town. Dominic in that orange and black, working some traffic right now. There's the leader in front of you, Dominic, just so you know. Steve Schultz out front. Perfect. Caution the triples, caution the triples. Clear, clear, clear. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. We got 1:45 to go. Drivers 1:45 to go. Caution coming up to the triple. Kasarik was there. Alka-Seltzer. Did you take Alka-Seltzer? Alka-Seltzer is the best. I have some. You want me to get it? We got about 1:15 to go in this one. 1:15 to go. Stock Buggy C-Main up next. Stock Buggy C-Main up next. Caution into triples. Caution coming up through. Oh, man. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Race number 4, Stock Buggy C-Main. You guys should be ready to rock and roll. Might need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out. It is a full C-Main. Will help these novice drivers out. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. We got about 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Steve Schultz still out front. Zach Miller still in the 2 spot. Charlie Schultz up to the 3 now. These guys finish it up here. Dominic's done. Steve Schultz done. Once you hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Mason's done. Naomi's done. Waiting for Zach, Charlie, and Kyle. Couple more to finish here. Here comes Charlie. Charlie's finishing it up. And everybody is done. Steve Schultz going to take the win on that one. Zach Miller going to go number 2, followed by Charlie, Dominic, Mason, Kyle, and Naomi. Remember, Naomi selling candy bars. Right? Girl Scout cookies. Down low, Kyle. Down low. Low. The tip down low. All right, quarter marshal spread out, guys. All right, let's spread out, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Little stock buggy. Nice and easy, guys, easy. All right, let's line them up. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Up front, Todd Pfeiffer, you'll lead us off at the beginning. About 7 feet in between drivers. Second spot going to be Benny Carlson. Third spot going to be Jason Lee. Then behind Jason going to be Tyler. Michael Mazer, number 5. Jack Nelson, 6. Kevin Waller, 7. 8, Eric, and 9, Jeremy. Yeah, spread yourselves out as good as you can there, guys. Very good, very good. All right, let's have a nice clean start, nice and easy. We got our corner marshals ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas if you have to be. Just roll through his first couple corners. Good lift. Awesome. I'm parking on top of the pipe. All right, up front. Leading us off, going to be top of Pfeiffer. Second spot, Jason Lee. Tyler in the 3. Oh, Waller getting stuck in the pipe. Caution on top of the hill. Oh, it's Pfeiffer out front. Jason Lee in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Now Tyler moving to the 2 spot. Benny Carlson might have gone by. Lee turned in early again. That was a good Marshall job for sure. Caution to triples. Nice and easy, guys, through that triple. .345 to go. It's Pfeiffer out front. Benny Carlson now up to the 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Tyler, so that's the battle for the transfer down the short straightaway. They're coming up over the hump. A little help in the sweeper. Go ahead. Top of the hill. One more right there. One more top of the hill. Everybody getting sucked in up there. Stay in the middle. Marshall. Go, Dominic, go. Good job. Pfeiffer, now Tyler up to the 2 spot. Benny going to drop to the 3. See where the battle is here. Tyler working his way onto the straightaway right now. Tyler pushes wide. Here comes Tyler across the line on the left. He's in that white and yellow. Down the hill he goes. Here comes Benny Carlson. Last time around, 16.9 from Tyler. Carlson with a 16.5. His hot lap of the race. Caution to sweeper. Tyler getting it wrong. Benny Carlson to the transfer. Carlson in that orange, checker and purple. They're going to be coming up on Mazer. 2nd and 3rd if he gets there, Mike. Thank you. Out front, it is Todd Pfeiffer with an 8-second advantage. The battle is for that number 2 spot between Carlson and Tyler. Through the S as they go. Here comes Benny in that orange, checker in purple. Down the short straightaway. Benny getting a little bit loose. They're driving there by Bergschultz. Let's 2nd and 3rd go by. Todd Pfeiffer out front, though, in that yellowish green. Good battle there. Second place will be coming up on Waller when he gets there. 120 to go. Thank you, Kevin. Second place will be on Jack next. Good job. We got just over 1 minute to go. Good job, Jack. Here's the battle right here. Benny Carlson and Tyler, 45 seconds to go. They're going nose to tail over the roller through the S's. .30 seconds to go. Carlson across the line, 16.6, 16.8 from Tyler. Leaders are coming up on Michael Mazer when they get there. Second place on Mazer. Benny trying to stretch it out a little bit here. 20 seconds to go. This might be the final lap. It's going to be close. Nice move there by Tyler through the inside of Bergschultz. Gave him a little bit of room. Oh, Tyler rolls over on the last lap. He's going to get caught at the line. Pfeiffer looks like he missed the lap. Will everybody run this one out here? And he did. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Todd Pfeiffer going to take the win on that one. 18 to 507. Benny Carlson getting that number 2 spot. Tyler going 3. Jason Lee going 4. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Steve Schultz, would you grab that blower for me over there? Appreciate it. You got plenty of time. You're not till race 7. Well, 2 races. You got 2 races. Let me see how it fares here. I think I can't go 2 less. I'm going to be... All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, drivers. All right, let's get our marshal spread out here. Jack, you want to come on over here and you can take the sweeper corner? Benny, I need you out to marshal, please. Benny Carlson, is your car ready? You're in race 7. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Right here by the X. Big X, right there. All right, let's line them up, guys. Cole Toller out front. Matt McDonough in the number 2 spot. Todd Filter in the 3. Richter in the 4. Yeager, then Jason, Tyler, and Cameron. Spread them out, guys. There we go. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. About a 5 buggy. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Easy on the start. Anybody go out? Out of the park? You okay? Anybody get hit? We're good? Holy cow. Landed in somebody's car? Ooh, boy. We're going to get them barriers up by tomorrow. All right, it's Cole Toller out front. Steve Richter in the 2. Filter in the 3. Albert in the 4. Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples. Right behind you, Jack. Out front, Tyler. Tyler Albart up to the 2 spot. Tyler starting 7. Had a rough start in the beginning. He's going to be battling back there with Steve Richter. Over the tabletop they go. Down the hill. Up to the triple. Albart squaring it up. Double single. Richter going big air. Coming up short. Richter going to be under attack now from Jason Mayer. Good battle on that short straightaway. .330 to go. Cole Toller in that blue, yellow, and pink. Richter getting it wrong down the hill. Benny Carlson ready to pounce. We got 250 to go in this one. Drivers 250 to go. McDonough trying to set a little pace off of Cole Tollard. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Nice driving here by Filter. Your leader Tollard right now working his way over to single, up the hill, down the hill, up to the triple. Comes right around nice and tight, just gives her a little crack and away he goes. Hot lap from Cole Tollard, 14-5, 15-2 from Auburn. That's a good solid lap. 15-7 from Jason. Caution the sweeper. Ew. Oh, man. One of these. We got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Cole Tollard still on point. Got a comfortable lead right now. Oh, a little rollover there from Cole. Shooting the consistency down. The percentage. Caution after triple, caution after triple. Clear. I think modified buggy next week is going to be pretty intense because there is a lot of good guys going to be here. I think they're all going to be here, everybody. We got Dakota Fenn. We got Cole Tollard. Brock, the world champion. Current two-wheel drive buggy world champion. Rinderneck. Oh, man. Cavallari's coming back. Caution coming up the straightaway. Car up to the triple, my fault. Caution in the triple, triple. Caution in the triple. Stay close to the pipe, clear. We got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Jack. Richter getting done. Cole Tollard done. Once you guys come across the loop there at the end, you will be done. Jaeger done. Waiting for McDonough. Everybody is done. Quarter grab your blowers, please. Drivers from last race out to Marshall. Cole Tollard going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:01. Hot lap of 14.5. Aubart going number 2 from the 7th spot for Tyler. Richter going 3. Mayer going 4. All right, drivers from last race out to Marshall. All right. You want to go on the X there, Carson? Go on the right on the X there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around, guys. A little bit of 4x4 short course. All right, Coleman on the point. Second spot going to be Nick Billy. Andy Carr's number 3. Greg Pauly number 4. 5 going to be Chuck Billy. 6, Larry Wright. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy 4x4 drivers. Caution and triples. Clear. Where did you come up with a 4x4? All right, it is Nick Coleman out front. Nick Billy in the 2. Andy Carr's, Larry Wright, Greg Pauly. Oh, good battle there between Wright and Cars. Larry trying the inside move. Oh, car stumbling, fumbling. Larry fumbling and stumbling. Out front, though, it is Nick Coleman. Coleman in that purple and silver. B84 4x4 short course. We got 3:45 to go. Drivers 3:45 to go. Race number 7's up next. 7. Oh, Andy gives it up. So easy. Red Dog, glad you like the feed. You like the new camera angle? A lot of people like the new camera angle. You can see the whole track. I haven't got to see it personally yet. I just set it up today. I'll have to check out the results. Coleman, the overlaner. That's silver and purple. Nick Billy in the 2 spot. Go caution through the sweeper. Quarter marshal sleeping. Oh no, something going wrong with Chuck Billy. Caution coming up the triples. Is it broke? It's broke. Pick it up, he said. Thank you. Oh, good battle there from Nick Billy and Larry Wright. Larry and they all clear. Larry, I think that thing can triple. I don't know whose truck it is, but. You sure? You go a little wide, maybe? Give her a whirl? Yeah, give her a little whirl. What the hell? You just got to go a little wide, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. No? Oh, yeah. Did they make it? Made it. No? No? Maybe you didn't hit it right. I'd try again. It's Coleman out front, right in the number 2 spot. Coleman, that silver and purple, right in the all clear. Hot lap of the race, so is Larry Wright with a 15.6. I think it was when you tripled you got the hot lap, to be honest with you. Oh, caution in the triples. We got 1:30 to go. Race number 7's up next. It's Coleman, right. Nick Billy and Andy. You guys starting to get a little spread out here. Stock Buggy B Main's up next. Caution and triples. Clear, clear, clear. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one, Tyler. About 40 to go. Oh, that one sounds like it came up just a bit short. Craig Pauly giving her all she had out there. We got about 15 to go. Drivers 15 seconds to go. Oh, Nick get a little wrong over the triple. Coleman coming up short on the last lap. Keep going, drivers. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Larry's done. Cars and Pauly are done. Billy done. Waiting for Nick Coleman and Nick Coleman only. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Nick Coleman going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5-15. 18 from Larry, 18 from Nick. Andy Cars with a 16 that time around. All right, we need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. race number 7 up, a little stock buggy. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. Nick, I need you more over here if you can. Maybe on the X there again where you were. Yep. All right, use one more marshal, guys. One more volunteer, maybe. You guys can roll around, check them in. I got a low impact marshaling area here. Actually, we might be okay with what we got. All right, Dan Jones going to be up front. Justin Stefik, number 2. Corey Huff, number 3. Jake Ward, number 4. 5 going to be Cameron. Carson, 6. 7, Dooney. 8 going to be Tyler. 9 going to be Todd. 10 going to be Benny. So spread them out, guys, as much as you can there. All right. Hey, Lee Pravechek. Lee, Luke Pravechek. Since you signed up late, why don't you help me out? Just stand. It's help Mr. over there. Yeah, good job, fellas. All right, let's have a nice clean start. This is the stock buggy B main. Ain't no shame in the Trackside Hobbies and Raceway stock buggy B main. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time. Patience down the hill. Patience coming up to the triple. Nice and smooth. Not a bad start. Keep it going, guys. Just be smooth. Be patient. Oh, these guys getting caught up pretty hardcore here. Keep them going. All right, we're sticking with it. Caution the sweeper. Dan Jones going to lead us off in this one. Justin Stefik up to the 2. Heft. Jones going to park it. Stefik to the point. Heft to the 2. There's Jones. And then we got Cameron List behind them. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming down the hill up to the triple. Stefik out front looking smooth, up and down. Through the S as he goes. Corey Heft behind him. Corey getting off the mound just a little bit. Jan Jones trying to capitalize. Good 3-way battle up to the triple. Oh, Jones jumps a little bit far. List's going to go by. We got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Caution and triple. And it is clear. Stefik out front, got a 1.1 second advantage right now. Stefik working his way down the short straightaway. Stefik right in front of the camera now, and that white and yellow. Second spot going to be Corey Heft. That's silver and yellow. Third spot, Dan Jones. Jones in that orange and white. That's the battle going in front of the driver's stand. Jones ripping a little wheelie. Oh, gets it wrong coming over the mound. Oh, it's Stefik, Heft, Jones, List, and Ward. Caution the triples. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. That was Corey Heft getting it wrong. Jones going to go by. List going to go by. And here comes Jake Ward. Caution coming on the short straight. A 3-way battle coming down the hill again. Heft comes up short again. Well, your leader, Justin Stefik, over the triples, nice and smooth. Jones in the 2 spot. Here comes 3 and 4 right now. List and Ward battling it out. And after them, you got Carson and Tyler O'Brien. We're at just past the halfway point. We got 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go, drivers. Jones getting it wrong in front of me. Jake Ward going to capitalize. Ward to the 2. Well, that's a battle for the transfer right there. Jake Ward in all red. Black wing. Jones in that orange and white. Coming down the short straightaway. Right behind you, Paulie. Caution the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, clear. Caution the triple, stay close to the pipe after the triples, clear. Stefik, Ward, Jones. Right now, Ward starting to stretch it out. Stefik with a 4.5 second advantage. Stefik down the start straight away. Here he comes across the line now. Good solid lap, 16.8 for him. Ward coming across the line. 16.4 from Ward. $1:10 to go, drivers. $1:10 to go. Hefton Jones batting a little bit farther back. Is that Tyler O'Brien? O'Brien using a cheat code over there. Did you see that, Larry? Ain't working so well that time. I guarantee there'll be some type of obstacle there for the race. Those mod guys will double single it. $1:15 to go. $1:15 to go. Stefik out front. Ward into 2. Heft into 3. A burning fire. Leader coming up on the all blue. Marshall, get the leader. Yellow and white. Keep going, keep going. Ward, hold on to that 2 spot. Once you guys get to the line, you'll be done. Keep going, keep going. Stefik done, Ward done, waiting for Heft. Jones and Cameron still battling here at the end. And everybody is done. Justin Stefik taking the win on that one. Jake Ward going number 2, followed by List, Jones, and Heft. Awesome race, guys. You guys will be in race number 11. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, please. Good job, Mr. Ward. All right, Marshall, spread out. Tyler, you want to take the bucket? Mr. Bowman, you want to take that X right here? You're facing the pole. I don't know, Dan. I think we'll be okay unless you want to come down over here on this side. It's a smaller heat. You guys can roll around, check them in. Maybe go next. Just go over there, right over there. All right, set the grid, guys. Did David St. Martin leave? Anybody know? He's gone? Oh. Up front can be Justin, Andy, number 2, Bill Miller, number 3, Dalton, then Andrew, Carter, and David St. Martin, and Eric. You got one more in front of you, Eric. He's coming right now. We got to back, Justin, we got to back you up a little bit. Back the grid up a little bit for me, guys. You can't be on the loop. All right. Turn that thing around, St. Martin. Let's go. You're right there. That's where you are. Driving Miss Daisy out there. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Little 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Sorry, guys. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Easy, easy, easy. Not bad start. Let's keep it going. Be smooth over the triples. Oh, man, these guys all turning in early here. What is going on? Bring them back. All right, fix it quick. Now, you know what the rule is? If you're taller than me, you can't use a chair. And that's pretty much everybody almost. Yeah, that it is a rule, especially not well, it depends on the rail. What's the status, Gladys? Oh, man. You guys are killing me tonight.
One minute right here.
When I come get my mortgage rate, I better have the best mortgage rate available. Yeah. No closing costs. You're not making any money on me. Well, he's pretty quiet now, huh? All right, here we go. Don't hit anything. Nice and easy, guys. This will be on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and slow, slow, slow. Be patient. Just get over that double. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Here we go. Let's keep it smooth, smooth. Oh, man, that's a start right there. Look at that. That's how we do it. All right, Justin going to lead us off. He's got a mirror full of Andy cars. These guys getting a little bumping and grinding up the hill. That's Justin out front in that green and blue, working his way through the S's. Andy Carr's in the white, pink and blue. Third spot going to be the white, gold and pink of Broughton's arch nemesis, Dalton Castillo. Hot lap of the race, 15-8 last time around for Justin. Justin going way wide, cars to the inside. We got 4:15 to go, drivers, 4:15 to go. It's all right, Stephanie Miller online. She says she'll give me a better rate. Andy Carr's out front. Dalton into 2, Justin into 3, Billy into 4. We got 3:30 to go. Oh, someone getting it wrong coming on the straightaway. Carr's on point. Dalton to the 2. Justin drops to the 3 spot. Good battle through the S's. Down the straightaway. Cars across the line. New hot lap of the race on the previous with a 15-7. .210 down, 2:45 to go. Andy Carr's still on the point. Second spot, Bill Dalton. Justin there right behind him. Still a good battle for that number 2 spot. Oh, Dalton get it wrong. Justin going by. Caution and triples. Car coming up to speed. Cars trying to stretch out a little bit. 3-second advantage for Andy Cars. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 9's up next. 9's up next. Little 13.5 stadium truck. Caution and triples, triples, triples. Stay to the inside. The inside got a Marshall on the out. We got about 1:30 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute. Whoa! Get some. Cars still out front. Justin in the 2 spot. Justin trying to close that gap on Cars here in the last 55 seconds. Caution to sweeper. Car coming up to speed. Second place coming up on Bergschulz. Last time around, Andy Cars 16-2, 16-7 from Justin. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Justin hitting his marks. Third spot still going to be Dalton, followed by Miller. We got 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 to go. Leaders are coming up on St. Martin. Leaders on plenty of room, plenty of room. One more to follow when he gets there. Good job, David. Thank you very much. Down the straightaway, across the line. Here comes Cars across the wires. That time around, 16-4, 16-4 from Justin. Oh, Justin getting it wrong up the hill. Where's Dalton? Here comes Dalton. This is going to be the final lap between these two. Dalton doing everything he can. These guys battling for that number 2 spot. Oh, Dalton coming in just a bit hot. It ain't over yet, though. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dustin's done, Dalton's done, St. Martin done, Bergschulz done. Waiting for the rest of the field, and here they come. Crossing the sweeper, waiting for Andy Cars and Billy Miller. Everybody is done. Andy Cars taking the win on that one. Justin going number 2, followed by Dalton and Carter Rail. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall right away, guys. Race number 10 coming up. A fair amount of people online watching. 32, that's all right for a 12:15 at night. Give me a shout out if you're still watching, guys. All right. All right. I need one more Marshall. You guys, well, actually, you know what, Dalton, go ahead and get ready. We should be okay. Andrew, you want to take maybe just kind of midway or something like that? Just sit on the wall there. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Stadium truck. Matt Miller's still here. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's set the grid, drivers. All right, it's going to be Jason out front. Corey Hefton the 2. Tyler, Matt Miller, Nick Lopez, and Larry Wright. A little bit of stadium truck. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, this is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Caution top of the hill. Tyler can get it wrong. All right, we're going to lead him off here. Jason Mayer going to lead us off with Corey Heft in tow. Jason with 16-3, 16-8 from Corey. Corey not giving up that easy, though. Corey working the heater this time around. Matt Miller up to the 3 spot. Miller in that yellow, orange, and pink. Race number 10, stock short course A main up next. Miller under attack from Lopez and Larry. Larry on the back door, Matt Miller now. Caution coming up the hill. Back to the front, still Mayer on point. Heft into 2, Miller into 3, right into 4. Good three-way battle. Here comes Tyler O'Brien. .320 to go, drivers, 3:20 to go. Race number 10, 10's up next. Caution sweeper. Clear. We've got about 2:20 to go in this one, drivers. Mayer and Heft. Looks like Corey Heft going to the point now. Look away for a second. Mayer getting it wrong. Heft to the front. One more, Andy. Good battle. These guys have been nose to tail the whole time. Mayer getting a little bit loose in the off camber. Leaders will be coming up on Little Larry when they get there with 1:50 to go. Oh, Larry going to park it again. Gets out of the way of the leaders. Good job there by Larry. Caution through sweeper. Stay low, low, low. Corey getting caught up just a little bit. Mayer getting through clean. With 1:30 to go, it's still a long race. Larry, your left rear wheel's falling off. I know it's broke. It's broke. Pick it up. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Half trying to put his head down. 16-8. 16-8 from Half. Matt Miller last time across the line. Hot lap of the race is 16-2 from Corey Heft, though. Corey hitting his marks right now. 50 seconds to go. Here comes Jason across the line. 16-6. 15-8 from Corey Heft. Heft got the truck. Here comes Corey. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Oh no, Mayer rolls it over. Heft to the front. We got about 20 to go in this one. They're going to go one more lap for sure. Matt Miller still in the 3 spot. Miller a lap down from these guys. Mayer trying everything he can right here as the final seconds tick away. Oh, Mayer coming in hot. Race him around the sweeper, guys. Once you hit the checkers, you'll be done. Corey Heff going to take that one. Jason Mayer going number 2. Here comes Matt Miller going to take that 3 spot. Lopez O'Brien finishing him up right now. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Corey Heff going to take the win on that one. Drivers, Jason Mayer going number 2. All right, need drivers from the last race out to Marshall, guys. I might need a couple volunteers. A couple of you 13-5 guys are ready, or someone can help me get the program finished up here. Thanks, girls. Appreciate it. All right, these guys finished blowing off the track here. Corey, you want to take by the polo, or Larry's got the pole? Actually, you're going to take the triple. Or you want to take the pole? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Stock buggy A main up next. Good run, Corey Heft. Looking impressive out there, man. All right, set the grid up front. Going to be Chris Nelson. Spread them all about 6 feet, guys. Caden Carr's number 2. Nick Coleman, number 3. Ian Schultz, number 4. 5 going to be Dalton. 6 going to be Nick Billy. Benny Carlson, number 7. Waller, number 8. Justin, number 9. 10 going to be Chuck Billy. Larry going to spread them out a little bit. All right. Just put someone there. Be all right. All right. Stock short course A main. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Be patient. Patience up the hill, guys. Caution after triples. Oh, man. Bring them back. Sorry, guys. Got to have a clean start. All right, spread them out to the same spot Larry had them before, guys. All right, looks pretty good. All right, let's do this again. Nice and clean. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Nice and easy over that double. Up the hill. Here we go. No start. Bring them back. I'm getting a little sleepy here. We got to get this done, right, Corey? What's that? Oh, yeah, Wheel of Fortune's done. They're going to be playing the flag, the music when the TVs turn off. Remember that? All right, that's it. Whatever happens, happens. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Give yourself plenty of room. Because guess what? We're not starting it over. Oh, man. These guys rolling over all over the place. Up front, Caden Carrs, Nelson going to battle out. Caution the sweeper. Some of these guys didn't even make a lap yet. Caden Carr's out front in that blue and pink. Nelson in the 2 spot. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. And clear. Well, it's Caden, Nelson, Coleman. Coleman might be moving up here. Here's the battle for the 2 spot. Nelson and Coleman. Nelson, that baby blue with the yellow around the windows. Coleman in that purple and silver. Caden trying to stretch out a little bit early. Caden up over the triples, nice and smooth. Nelson still in the 2 spot. Coleman right there with him. Dalton getting caught up in the pipe. A little back up here. Caution coming up to the triples. So it's Caden, Nelson, Coleman. Ian Schultz up to the 4 spot. So you can find Ian here on the track. There's a battle right there in front of the triples. Schultz and Coleman. Coleman going a little bit wide. Schultz trying to capitalize. Caden right now trying to stretch it out. 2.1 second advantage. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 11 up next. That'd be the stock buggy A main. Caution coming up the hill. Nelson going to get it wrong. Coleman and Ian Schultz going to close the gap. We got 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. So it's cars. Nelson, Coleman, Schultz, Justin Broughton. Oh, a little roll over there from Nick Billy. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Leader working his way down the short chute. Chris Nelson still in the 2 spot. Oh, roll over there. Justin getting roll over. One more. Spun like a top. Good battle. Oh, Nelson going a little bit wide, taking the outside barrier. Caution and triples. Got a Marshall on the outside. Stay in the inside, inside, inside. And clear. Coleman going to go to the 2. Ian going to go to that 3 spot. Nelson going to drop to the 4 with just about 1 minute to go. So it's cars. Coleman, Schultz, Nelson, Carlson, Nick Billy, Kevin Waller. Got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Caution coming up the triple, caution on the triple, and clear. Stock buggy A main up next. Good battle between Schultz and Coleman. 10 seconds to go. That's the final lap right here. Schultz, Coleman battling over the tabletop. They can get to the line. They get there. Keep going, keep going. Coleman rolls it over. He even got across the line. Nick Billy's done. Chuck Billy done. Dalton done. Nelson done. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you're done. And everybody is done. Caden Carr is going to take the win on that one. Good run from Caden. Ian Schultz going number 2. Coleman going 3. Nelson going 4. Carlson going number 5. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall, guys. Hustle up for me, please. All right, let's get those marshals spread out. I got an X right there, Justin, for you. Right there. Right there, and between the white pipe. Look. Right there. Yeah, you can have 3 in there. Ian, you can stick over here. Oh, no, you got the pole? All right. Kevin Waller, can I get you to come down here and help us out on this side? Right next to Caden Cars here. Thank you. All right, let's roll around, check them in one time around. Stock buggy main. All right, set the grid. Up front, going to be Craig Schlagel. Just spread them out, guys. Gavin Miller, number 2. Luke Prevchek, number 3. Chris Nelson, number 4. Evan Tapp, number 5. 6 going to be Kyle Kosick. Freddie, 7. 8, David Bowman. 9 and 10, your bump-up drivers, Justin and Jake Ward. Spread them out, guys. 7 feet, roughly. All right, looks pretty good. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Your top qualifier, Craig, going to lead us off in this one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy, guys, up the hill. Patience. Good job there by Luke. Be patient. Easy in the triples. Let's keep it going. Nice and smooth. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh, someone rolling over. Benny Bigfoot. Caution the triples. Someone getting it wrong there. All right, out front it is going to be Craig Schlagel on point. Craig in that all blue. Second spot going to be Luke Prachek. Miller dropping to the 3. Miller in and out. Going to be Nelson behind him. We got 4:15 to go. It's early in this one. Schlagel in the blue, yellow, down the short straightaway. Through that sweeper, over the tabletop he goes. Last time around, Craig with a 15-1, 15-3 from Luke, 16-8 from Gavin. Gavin going to be under attack from Nelson pretty soon, and Freddie Stockbarger right there with him. Jake Ward up to the 6th spot. Ward starting way back in the 10. Caution over the triples. Your leader gets it wrong. That's going to let Luke go to the point. Schlegel got a little work to do. Turns it early again. That was cool. Schlegel getting it wrong coming down the hill. Jake going to go by. Out front it is Luke Prachek on point. Gavin Miller up to the 2 spot. Luke up over the triple, nice and smooth. Here comes Gavin over the triple, perfect. Chris Nelson up to the 3. Then we got Jake. And Craig Schlagel battling through the triples. On the hill, on the hill, on the hill. Thank you. Out front. Still Luke on point. Gavin into 2. Separation about 2.9. Miller into 2. Nelson into 3. Schlegel back up to that 4 spot. Oh, someone getting it wrong in the sweeper. Good battle here. Jake Ward and Freddie battling for position. Jake in that red with the black wing going through the S's. Whoa, Freddie in that blue with the white. We got 135 to go, 135 to go. Bowman a couple turns behind them. Let's Pravacek out front. Nelson into 2, Miller into 3. Luke working his way through the S's. Net green, white, and pink. Looking smooth out there. Hot lap of the race, so is Craig Schlegel that time around with a 15 flat. Him and Nelson battling down the hill. Whoa. Nelson back over the top. Craig tries to compensate. Oh, Nelson parks it. Caution and triples, triples, triples. And clear. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Special Craig gonna tap out, taking that pipe. .15 to go, drivers 15 to go. Luke stretched out by 8 seconds right now. Caution coming down the hill. Little bobble there from Bowman. Caution sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait a couple more to finish here. We'll let him finish it up. And everybody is done. Pravacek going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:14. Miller going number 2 at 19. 18 from Nelson, 18 from Freddie. All right, set those cars down at the Marshall guys. 21.5 Spec Buggy A main coming up. Jake, you gave that one away at the end there, buddy. 2 spots. All right, let's roll around, check them in, get our corner marshals spread out. Over here in the triples, Luke. All right, let's line them up. Up front going to be Ian Schultz. Carter Rail, number 2. Miller, 3. Reese going to be number 4. Andrew Schultz, number 5. Greg Pauly, number 6. 7, Les Farjone. 8 going to be Steve Schultz. Ella, number 9. All right, got our corner marshals in position here. Stand in front of the pole and you face that you face the hill. But if you hear something behind you, you turn around. All right. Let's have a nice clean start in this one. 21.5 Buggy. Amen. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. We'll stop. No start. Someone's not moving. Who was that? Did you? Yeah. Turn it back on. He had his hand on the brake. All right. Spread them out, guys. Come on. All right. So a nice clean start. This will be the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Oh, someone turning early on top of the hill. One more down the bottom. Go, Kosick, go. Luckily, you got them new running shoes on. All right, Ian Schultz going to lead us off in this one. Carter Rail in the 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Billy Miller. Jake, come back, Jake. One more, Jake. Come in the triples. All right, it's Ian Schultz out front. Carter Rail in the 2 spot. One down, 4 to go. Oh, man, caution the sweeper. Schultz out front. Carter Rail in the 2. Reese in the 3 now. .320 to go. Whoa! Someone stopping in the triples, hitting the air brakes deployed. Ian, your leader for that white, yellow, and orange. Second spot race now. Slow roll. Racing that all red. Third spot going to be Carter Rail. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Leader gets it wrong. Race 13's up next. 13's up next. Final race of the evening. Caution coming down the hill. We got a parking lot. Kosick trying to get there. Oh, man, these guys all getting grouped up. .215 to go. Drivers, .215 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Rail trying to close that gap on Reese. Reese across the line, 16-9, 17-2 from Carter. They're coming up to the triples right now. Good battle for that 2 spot. Oh, Reese going to park it. Rail going to go by. .120 to go. Drivers, .120 to go. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute mark. Rail going to park it just a little bit. Caution coming down the straightaway. Good battle there between Greg Pauly and Billy Miller. Pauly in the all orange, Miller in the multicolor X-ray. Pauly getting around, caution and triples. I got a Marshall on the outside, clear. 35 seconds to go. Caution and sweeper. Whoa! Marshall. $15 to go, guys. 15 to go. 13-5 Wheeler up next. Keep going, keep going. Ella's done. Andrew Schultz done. Once you guys hit the line at the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Carter Rail done. Les is done. We're waiting for Ian, Greg Pauly, Billy Miller. Everybody is done. Ian Schultz going to take the win on that one. 18-lap run. Carter Rail going 17. 17 from Reese. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Final race coming up. And no, there will not be practice after. Reese, you wanna help me on the corner over there? Step down that corner too, up by the hill to your left. See that? Reese, see that pipe right there? See the pipe sticking up? Can you step it down a little bit? Right there by your feet, the pipe sticking up in the air. Yep, there you go. That'll be good. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around. All right, straightaway's closed. Craig will be out front. Aaron Mitchell, number 2. Gregory, number 3. Spread them out equally, you guys. Steve Richter, number 4. 5 going to be Evan. Matt McDonough, 6. 7, Kyle Kasarik. Tyler, number 8. 9 and 10, Kyle Kosick and Larry Wright, your bump-up drivers. All right, we got all our marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean start. Take your time on the start, guys. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy. You guys know how to do it. All right, here we go. Top 3 guys break away a little bit. Schlegel, Mitchell, Tennis. Oh, Mitchell, a little tap off the pipe. Schlegel going wide, airing it out. Schlegel stretching it out. 14-5 hot lap for Schlegel. 14-8 from Aaron Mitchell. 15-4 from Tennis. Then it's going to be Steve Richter behind them. Across the line they go from Schlegel, 15-1, 14-2 from Mitchell. Oh, a couple guys rolling it over. Mitchell gets caught up. Schlegel gets caught up. Hits the brakes. Him and Tennis get together. There goes Richter. Well, it's Mitchell, Schlegel, Richter, and Tennis. Oh, caution sweeper. Clear. (14-3) from Mitchell, 14-2 from Schlegel. Richter with a 15-1, 14-8 from Tennis. Richter going to get it wrong. Self-marshaled. Oh, Schlegel trying to go out of the park. You better watch out over there, bro. Catch one in the lips. Oh, it's Aaron, Craig, Tennis, and Richter. Caution top of the hill. Clear. Mitchell, Schlegel, and Tennis. Caution of triples. Mitchell right now the 4 second advantage. Caution coming up to the triple. Tennis trying to close that gap on Schlegel. Closest battle on track through the sweeper right now. Caution through the S's. Good marshalling job there by Carter. We got 1:15 to go. Aaron trying to check out here a little bit. Tennis and Schlegel racing up over the triples. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Hot laps right now. Mitchell 14-2, 14-1 from Schlegel, 14-3 from Tennis. Tennis up over the top on the outside of Craig. Good battle down the short shoot. Tennis and Schlegel. These guys battling for that number 2 spot. Tennis airing it out, getting it out to that wall a little bit. 30 seconds to go. Closest battle on the track down the short straightaway. Mitchell not too far ahead of these guys. They get it wrong. $15 seconds to go. Tennis just turning his hot lap. 14-2 for him last time around. Backs up at a 14-5. Turns it early. Schlegel goes by. Marshall trying to get there. Schlegel gets it wrong. Tennis back to the 2. This is it. Race to the line right here. Tennis and Schlegel. See what Craig's going to do. He's going to send it for a ride. Oh, yes, he does. Finish the lap you are on. Keep going. Keep going. Couple more to finish. And 2 more. Here they come. Everybody is done. Aaron Mitchell taking the win on that one. Gregory going number 2, followed by Schlegel, Richter, and McDonough. All right, that concludes our racing for this evening. No, the track's not open. You can blow it if you want, but it don't matter. We'll blow it later. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. If you have any unfinished business in the store, make sure you check that out right now. You guys got about 15 minutes, and we're out of here. Steve Richter, are you racing tomorrow? All right, so you can leave your stuff here. That's cool. Thank you, everybody online, for checking us out. We got racing tomorrow. Stop on back.